for the picture show, dripped and gold. Only speak cash, that dollar. Only dinero, if you wanna holla. She bought a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on a green light. You just gotta show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time, drop it to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. Baby, just slow it down. Promise when I get it, it's for us. When we were struggling, they ignore us. Money ain't everything, but it tore us. Barely familiar, cause we don't know us. Put all this time in survival. Misunderstanding, we don't know love. I'm working hard to bring it home. Just had to be there, cause y'all don't know. I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning now. I will not forget you. Oh, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning. Had to get it on my own. Mama stressing, crying, feeling all alone. Just an adolescent, I was barely grown. I remember sleeping in somebody else's home. So every day I would wake up, put my best foot forward, praying everything would get better for us. I wake up to see how far we've come, cause I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. No, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning, I will not forget you. I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, When I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you want
check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check, check.
Tell me all your feelings, I got lots too.
Check.
We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you.
Loud and clear. That's what I'm talking about.
We don't gotta
Cool.
wait. We could fly
I'm just
away.
making
Maybe I'm
an announcement on Discord
something
real
out
quick.
of
We should be
usual.
good to go.
Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding
Boom.
back the jaw.
Bada boom. Just so
when
people
I look
are
into
aware,
your
we
eyes,
do this here.
when I look into those eyes,
Oh yeah!
when I look into your eyes,
Brains to go on my way,
and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the
That
lines.
scared me. That scared me. Thank you so much,
When I look into
Tomsy.
those
I just realized my headphones aren't
Baby,
plugged
let's
in.
ride.
Hold on.
What you gon' do?
Hold on.
Hit
Thank
the
you so
blue
much,
skies.
Tomsy.
What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too.
I gotta plug
Need you
this
to
in.
be feeling how I
gotta
feel
plug
about
this
you.
in. I gotta
I
plug
don't got the
this in
time
like
to be
next
playing
year,
with
guys.
you.
Hold on.
To be playing with you.
Okay.
To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes, and all I'm when I look into your eyes, and all I'm
All right. Cool. We'll get started for today. Why is Minecraft open? That's new.
I can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless.
Oh my goodness, what is going on, everyone? How are we doing today? We got some bangers to listen to as per usual. Oh my goodness, why is this so high up? What's going on? My camera's so high up today. Sorry guys, we're better in the center. Oh yeah! How are we doing today? What's going on? What's going on? Good Lunch? What's going on? Thunderdash? What's going on? Gio? What's going on? Kishiki P? What's going on? Ita? What's going on? Neshko? What's going on? Tazi, what's going on? Don't mind me, I'm still a little bit sick. Sorry guys, I tried my best to heal up, but it didn't really work out, but that's okay. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, how come? Did you guys notice that for some reason the comments have been turned off for these lives? I don't know why. I don't know what YouTube decided to just decide it's gonna start turning off the comments for these. Maybe it's we'll blame who hasn't been in the live stream in a long time? Who hasn't been here in a while we could blame on? Yeah. How's everyone doing? We're here on a Tuesday for once. I know we're going to be here on Tuesdays more regularly. So apologies for having to move it last week as I was under the weather. There we go. We in for the... Okay, I got your submission, Tossie. Just letting you know, I do have 4 donation submissions before the live stream. Whoo! Oh my goodness. Blame who is Peter? Velvet. That's a good one. Residents. Okay, we'll blame, you know what? Who is Peter's a good one. Who's Peter hasn't been here to gamble in a long time. And that is unacceptable. And we'll blame, I like who is Peter. Velvet, he has... I don't know what he's doing. Hopefully he's doing good. What's going on, Raji? How we doing? Thank you so much, Tossie. I hope all is well with you, dude. Excited to hear. So just letting you guys know, I do have 4 donation submissions. I'll let you guys know the order. I have Only a Quarter to Boot first, then I have Aton, then I have Thundy the Griffin, then I have Tossie in that specific order. So just letting you guys know. There we go. So just confirm. Oh my goodness. Yes, Thunderdash. Yes, I did. Blaming you for not playing Persona. I know. Shame on me. Oh my goodness. See, today what's crazy is like I don't feel like for me personally, like I feel significantly better like sickness wise, but like congestion wise, like I've developed this crazy cough that is not going away for some reason. And I've been trying super hard to get rid of whatever the hell is going on in my nose or whatever, the chest area, and it ain't doing anything. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe I should just not breathe again. I've decided I have this inhaler thing now, so that's been fun. But yeah, it's like sometimes I like need the inhaler. It's like that bad. So hopefully I don't have a major coughing attack in the live stream. We'll be fine. No worries. Who needs to breathe anyways? Breathing is overrated. All right, so we got, hold on. Okay, there we go. We got Tossie. I got your submission here. Cool. So we got everything loaded up now as far as the donation submissions. You guys rock. Don't breathe until you play Persona. The cough is often the last to go. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah. That is what I'm seeing. It's not going. It like got worse. It's crazy. Like the cough, like this, like the past like 2 days, like I was coughing so bad. Like I had to I was like couldn't breathe. I was like, oh my goodness, what's going on? So who knows? But anywho, that's not what we're here for. We're here for the music reviews. That's the important things that we do have. Let's get to it. So I don't want to take up too much of your time. So we have 2 different tier submissions. We have Discord subscriber submissions, which if you haven't joined the Discord server, join the links down in the description down below. Really cool community there. I was just on the live call. Oh my goodness. What's it called? The voice chat yesterday, hanging out with some of you guys. So ton of fun doing some production stuff in the lives. So, and we do have a lot of really cool people in the Discord server that are working on their music and whatnot. Stormy was there. We had Davis there. Squawk was there. Really cool people. Shout out to Flossie and all of them. So yeah, join the Discord server. It's free to join, but to become a subscriber, it's $3 a month. And with that, you get a guaranteed play on the live stream and a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. So if you're interested in that, all that stuff's down in the description. We also do have a free option, which free is the best price. Which, if you're interested in that, there's a pinned comment both on Twitch and on YouTube. And if you click on the link, it'll take you to our website. Fill out the form. It'll automatically be updated to our form. If it doesn't work for you, sign into Google, refresh the page. All that should work. And we also do have an option, $5 or more is a line skip. So if you're interested in that, you are able to, the donation link is in the description down below as well. And I know some of you, only a quarter to boot. I'm sorry, I did see your message. Shame on me that I did not answer. Shameful to me. But your answer is for multiple songs that we do allow people to submit multiple songs. It's just $5 per song if you want like an extra song. And that includes, you could have a free review and then pay $5 to have a more in-depth review on a separate song. Or have the line skip for the free. That's up to you guys. So without further ado, let's get to it. Blah, blah, blah. Corey talks too much. There we go. Corey talks too much. That's why we're here. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, you get better, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's all the phlegm that stuck from the cold to be. Yeah, probably. I don't even know. It's whatever that's going on. I don't even know. Who knows? Just a quick question. I submitted a song last time. We ran out of time. Should I submit it again? Yes. If we didn't, I do a brand new queue each time. So if you want the previous, again, sorry, I try to get to as many people as I can. And usually towards the end of the live stream, I'll check who's still here, present in the live stream. And then when I do that, I'll make a new list of people who are like present and then do those. So feel free. If I didn't get the chance to get to yours last time, you could resubmit. That's fine. That's totally chill. wait, you're good. No worries. I don't know if I'll send it since that's copyright on my cover. That's fine. No, go for it. I'm addicted to meth now. Excuse me. Wait, what? Why are you addicted? Stop doing meth. Meth is terrible for you. Anywho, yeah, meth is no good. What in the Schedule 1 Breaking Bad is this? We got My Name is Florida full by Only a Quarter to Boot. So this is version 5, I'm presuming. So let me know if you guys can hear this. Dad, didn't know you made music. Wait, who's doing no meth? Guys, no meth. Can you guys hear this? Thank you. Is it loud?
You stood there with nothing to say, and you stood there with nothing more to say except
That was My Name is Florida, full '07 by Only a Quarter to Boot. Let's go.
This was a
Cool
certified
track
banger.
overall, dude. Absolutely love. Yeah, Aton. That is an understatement. I think the hook that really nice. Very nice melodic writing. Fun fact. They said fun fact. It's named My Name is Florida because of a Family Guy cutaway gag. Usually I pick up on those things. I'm blanking on this one for some reason. Yeah, Bissilian, I do all kinds of music, video game music, whatever. Yeah, we do non-lyric stuff. Bissilian, is that how I say it? Absolute. Let's see. It's gonna be my last song on the album. I do not, but I love video game music. Oh, go ahead. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Only a Quarter Booth. Also, is this the first time we got a clean guitar tone from the distortion we got going? One thing I do agree with Thunny the Griffin as far as like critiques go is I'm pretty sure there's something with the key. There's something with the key on the Quarter Boot. There's something. Of course, this is the day that sometimes my keyboard works on this computer, sometimes it doesn't. It's okay. Give me the key. Got you. Hold on. A major. Yeah, A major. There we go. Hey, Thunny the Griffin got it too. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, because I could tell there are times where the auto-tune, like there's times where the auto-tune's fighting the vocals because it sounds like it's in the wrong key for the auto-tune. Especially, it becomes very odd. Be careful of the timing here with the guitars. Like locking with the drums. It feels like the timing here is a bit wish-washy. Like we need the drums to really be locked in. If the drums are really locked in, then everything else needs to be more locked in with the drums. So the guitars and the vocals there, because it feels like the timing gets like really, like it doesn't really quite lock in there. With nothing. Yeah, see the nothing. You went no. Like you did that. That's one. This is one way that I could tell that the auto-tune's in the wrong key because that note isn't in the key. With nothing. No. Instead of. Thing to say. And you stood there. Yeah, it's still a little bit late here. With nothing. Cool. What you need is not what you want is. What you need is love inside. I'm not a fan of what you need is that no. I feel like you can go instead of need is. I think need is. Again, honestly.
Loving is not what you want.
Is just a need.
What you need is love inside. What you need
Less reverb on the screams here, because I want some more presence.
all kinds of eyes to see. What you need is not what you want is. What you need is loving.
Really cool groove you got going on there. I dig this groove a lot with the instrumentation there. I dig that.
All kinds of eyes to sing, all star lies to bring my name to your TV screen.
More confidence with the vocal takes in this section.
All kinds of eyes to
Something.
all star lies to you stood.
The weakest section is this section here, just with the timing. That kind of bumps a bit awkward there. I wish there was something else there, like something else, some other elements. Maybe not just the same snare 3 times in a row. Maybe like something to pizzazz it out. I want some more clarity with the kick drum throughout the record. I feel like the kick fights the low end of the guitar.
The more you see, the more you.
That's that first note. Some of the backgrounds feel a bit unsure which note to start on.
The more you.
Be careful when you're adding backgrounds. Like, you really want to, when you're recording background vocals, you want to make sure that when you add, you're not just adding on top of adding on top of that. You have to make sure each layer is really tight sounding, or else it becomes a conglomerate of a bunch of like unsureness. So really take your time to really nail those backgrounds with the lead.
The more I feel, the more you see, the less I need.
I can't tell you how many times, like, even with our artist Hunter, like, I'm like, hey, let's do it again, let's do it again, let's do it again, until we get like a tight background vocal. One thing that I find common is that people take a lot of time to get the lead vocal right, but then they kind of brush over the backgrounds if it's close enough. Like a lot of the times, try muting the lead vocal and seeing what the backgrounds sound like without the lead, and then it gives you a much clearer picture of what's going on. Because I can hear when you're reaching that, when you go up in the register of the voice, like it sounds like some of the background vocals there aren't quite hitting the note too. So nice. Cool. Yeah, let me see. This conceptual probably one back. Sorry, I wasn't reading as I was going. Her words kill me. Give me inspo. It gives an inspo. Wash. Put Vegas and slow stopper out. Got you. My album is just a love letter to all my favorite bands. That's awesome. Something really hit into the main melody. Yeah. Do you like techno? Hell yeah, Duck. Especially from someone named Duck. I really killed my voice with the screaming on this one. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Be careful when you're doing your screams, because like if you're not careful doing your screams, you'll really mess up your vocals. Like you gotta really do it like the correct way, because if you're not doing it, it should not hurt to do screams. So be careful when you're doing them screams. And you do not want to, like, you don't want to lose your voice, dude. Like you do not. You got to like really prep it in a way where you're able to like get the vocal out without it sounding like you're, you know, like without it straining your vocals. That's so important, is really practicing good technique with screams, or else you could royally mess up your vocals. And I had to voice act after. Oh my goodness. Yeah, be careful. Like, that's why when you shouldn't be screaming with, like, when you're screaming, you got to do it from your diaphragm. You can't be doing it from your throat here. Like, you can't be pushing here. You got to push here. Like, you know, like, there's a big difference between projecting with the back of your throat, and like even just from doing that briefly it hurt, and like projecting from your diaphragm, there's a huge difference. Plus you'll get a lot more power out of your vocals if you do it with your diaphragm, so it's so important. As I have I always, yeah, you guys ever notice, like, I'll drink my drink but there'll be like no drink left in it, but I'll still drink it for that small drop of water for whatever reason. Anywho, that's really all I have for this. I'm gonna put the poll up because I really don't have anything else, honestly. Let me put the poll up for you guys. What's going on, Nettle? I said some techno. Hell yeah. I have no meth and I must scream. Yeah, honestly, no meth. Guys, don't do meth. Meth is not good for you. Meth leads to a slippery slope of I don't even know, of no goodness. Of no goodness. So you don't want any of that no goodness, all right? Yeah, come from your diaphragm. I sing myself. Really make sure to warm up and not push right off the bat. 1000%. Thank you so much for the follow. I believe that's what that was. What's good over there? How's streaming going? I think it's going pretty good. Any genre, guys. If you guys are on Twitch, join us on YouTube. That's where all the voting and all that stuff's happening. If you gotta stay on Twitch, totally fine. Understandable. I get it. But then you don't get the full experience of the voting. And I feel like I abandoned Twitch a lot, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I feel like I don't always read your comment section over there because I'm a terrible streamer. And I'm terrible to Twitch. I'm sorry. But so far, so good. We did our first record, so we're doing the voting now on that one. We're going to be moving on to the next one, which is Aton's record, which is Summer Funk 10/14. We got, okay, so when it's funny, Aton had mentioned something about their record, what's it called? With its summertime. I didn't catch the whole thing. I just saw that someone said something about not liking summer or something. I think it was Neshka. Oh, did I? I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I posted the wrong thing. But anywho, yeah, I posted the wrong thing for the poll. I put the submit form. Oopsie doopsie. You know what I mean? Whoa. Slippery slides. I love slides. I'm gonna give it a shot. Whoa. Yeah. That's important. Meth equals Monster Energy. You know that I used to drink Monster Energy when I was in middle school. Never again. All of a sudden my heart was like pumping in my chest one day. Like I used to drink it like every day. Don't do that. And one day it was just, I had a really bad reaction. I just never did it again. Fun fact, the diaphragm is a breathe in muscle and not a breathe out muscle. Whoa! The more you learn, the more you learn. Oh, thank you so much, Nettle. Just letting you know. So I do have 2 other donation submissions. So your track, I have Aton's, then I have Oh my, thank you guys. Oh my goodness, Tangelic. You guys rock. I'm just letting you guys know I do have Aton, Thunder the Griffin, Tossy, Nettled, and Tangelic. That's what I have as far as the donation, the donation submissions currently. So just letting you know the order with that. So let's get to it. We have a lot. What's going on, Alan? Yeah, boycott summer. Honestly, I don't like summer either. Summer is my least favorite season, but I like the music, so you get the pass, Aton. Let's get it. Since we got a lot of submissions, let's get to it. Summer Funk. What's that going on there, Aton? Okay.
This was a certified banger.
That was Aton, Summer Funk. So first off, fire record. Yeah. And against all odds of Neshka saying that she cannot stand the summer, she also could not admit that this record was a bop for sure. let me put the poll up for this one. So first off, what is that? You did some sort of. I'm. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, what a cool feel that is. Like changed the entire. It's still a 4, but you changed the feel. Oh, that was really cool. Like, because you go from this typical like 4/4 kind of groove to burn, because you had this you had the 1, 2, 3, 4, and you had like this one synth in there. You know, it's funny enough. You were saying it needs more swing when you talked about my row your boat thing, and then this one is swing central over here. So we have this one synth that was like panned to the right, that was like that was like, I believe it came in the second hook section. It wasn't the first one, I think. No, it was here. Really nice. Because that one section that completely breaks up the feel. You got the ride symbol going on. Because then you have the hi-hats, the straight eight. Really cool layers, fantastic panning throughout. Everything is very clear. The bass is really nice and up front. The drum swings really nicely. The production, the roads sound real dirty, and I think that's what you were going for. The melodic elements that come in here and there. That's what I talk about, adding ear candy throughout the record. Yeah, it's a 1, 2, 3, it's a dot and eighth note kind of thing going on there. What's happening there is there's an accent on the and beat. Yeah, that's exactly. It's a 1 and 2, 3, it's a 1 and 2 and 4. Yeah. Common trope with funk. See? Common trope with transitions. There's a lot of dotted rhythms in that. Oh yeah, tons. I also really liked, there was this one guitar in there that was like, wow, 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 wow. Yeah, the wow, 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 wow. Love it. As far as like critiques go on this, like, it's gonna be really fun to hear a vocal on this. Really nice panning. I mean, when you get to the mixing, get those drums to knock a bit more. Mainly like the kicks. Some more sauce on them kicks. Really nice delays on those rows. I guess a ton. This sounds really solid. The outro, I guess, let the cymbal ring out, but again, this is just like without the vocals in it, so I'm assuming this is more on the demo side. I guess currently, I know you tend to like when because I like the feel of it overall. This sounds really cool. I don't know, man. I don't know, because like the mixing to me like didn't bother me. I don't know. The mixing really didn't bother me. There really wasn't anything that like jumped out to me that was like, this needs fixing. Like the very small thing was the kick drum knocking more and then just letting the cymbal ring out at the very end. But other than that, like transition wise sounds solid, production wise sounds solid. I know sometimes, like, even the differences of between the different sections, even though it's technically bringing the section back, you still change it up slightly at times. So it wasn't like the same thing that happened again, over and over again. For that, you know, I don't really know. It sounds good, Aton. We have some great one. OJ McBaggins says that they like it. I don't know. Eitan, this sounds really good. I don't really have anything for you, dude. I feel bad when I'm like, dang, dude, like this sounds good. I don't know. I think once you have vocals, things will need to maybe be moved around a bit, just because of the nature of, the Rhodes is taking up a lot of the frequencies that the vocals will. So you might have to cut some of those low mids out of the Rhodes at one point when you add vocals to the track, just to make some room for when you do add vocals. That's if you plan to at all. That's up to you entirely, of course. But if you were to add vocals, that's what I personally would do, because I could see that being a little bit of clashing. I could see that becoming an issue, especially in the latter half of the track when the distortion's really, really in there. It sounds extra good in my truck. OJ McBaggins said it there. That's the car test right there for you. So I thought the stereo imaging of everything sounded really good. I don't know. That sounded fantastic to me. Fantastic job. I don't really have anything, Eitan. I'm sorry, but not sorry, because you did a great job. Honestly. So... hell yeah, dude. So we got Eitan. The car test. It's the famous car test. It's the famous car test. That's the best way to tell, is the car test. So we got Thundy the Griffin next. Then we got Tosti, we got Nettle, then we got Tangelic. Those are the donation submissions that we have. Discord subscriber submissions. So let's get to it. This is Song of the Range. So this is 75% complete. So Eitan was joking earlier. Mountains. Okay, ready. Mountains, tall, majestic, and grand. Mountains provide some of the greatest vistas of our natural world, from the Great Smokies, honestly, to Glacier Peak and the mighty Kilimanjaro and record-breaking Everest. Mountains have tested the utmost limits of man. This is not just a song. It's an ode of respect and awe. Beautifully put. Let's run it. I do the car test with my tracks since I run a Harman Kardon system. Wait. I'm not familiar with that. Now I got to check that out, Thunderdash. Hold on. While I play your record. Let's get it. the Range, 75% complete by Funny McGriffin.
This was a certified
That was a
banger.
fun record overall. Yeah, fantastic work on that. Yeah, the production. So they said that there was a Donkey Kong Country theme reference towards the end there. So really cool. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not familiar with the soundtrack too much of Donkey Kong. I know, shameful. Shame on me and my extent of I know the Super Mario 64 soundtrack to like a T. I know that. I hope that I beg for forgiveness. I've never played a Donkey Kong game, I don't think. Uncultured, I know. But I love, first off, the drum production towards the end was really nice and energetic. The overall horn section and the vocals, really cool as well. The vocal stabs at the end, really solid. And I really like the transition from this kind of really grandiose thing to this more of like a almost tribal-esque drum percussive, really energetic section where you really start taking advantage of, you know, the in-betweens. Because what's interesting, there was very much like emphasis on the bum 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 bum, this like slow waltz almost kind of feel, bum 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 bum, like there was like this really emphasis on like the one on the chord notes, pretty much. Bum, bum. Well, I guess the dotted chord, but if we're counting it in 6/8, it depends on how you count it. 4. Yeah. Bum. Really nice chords. Yes, I would love to progress a little bit faster. I had a baritone guitar player running through a tremolo, Leslie speaker, and then reverb for that darker section. Is that what that like, that almost like, that is really cool. Is that's that layer that's in there? Whoa. You know, I've always wondered like because I know of the baritone guitar. I've never played. Oh, that explains it. I've never played. What's the tuning on a baritone guitar? Like, I'm just curious. Is it just like baritone guitar tuning? I'm just curious how that compares to, you know, your standard guitar. Okay, so it's B, E, A, D, F sharp, B. Interesting. So the low string is a B instead of an E. So it's pretty much the same, except for when it gets to the G, instead of it being a G there, it's F sharp. So it's basically like starting a guitar, but on the second string instead. Well, the second string from the last. So, you know how a guitar has like starts on E and ends on E, but it's like E, A, D, G, B, E. It's like starting from the B on, but then interestingly enough, yeah, the F sharp, because it presumably what's interesting, that makes sense in the context, I guess, if you're starting on the B chord, because like, you know, like, what's it called? Because it's like, what is it? You're tuning in essentially fourths with the guitar, right? Except for one, because you tune to the fifth, right? You tune to the fifth string, so that's the 4 of the scale. Thank you so much. Who was that? Oh, thank you so much, Dwayne Dexter. You rock. Just letting you know, I do have a few in front. Anywho, I'm not going to bore you with the logistics of my figuring out why it's F sharp instead of G, but yeah, I could see why. So let me refresh that, so make sure that I have the link. As far as like critiques go, again, sorry, I'm like coughing in everyone's ears today. I've tried to get rid of this, believe me. There we go, just making sure. Amateur death, devouring the suffering ear. Okay, just making sure that you're in order here. So I have you technically is right before. Boom, just checking. There we go. Got your submission. So as far as the critiques go, I feel like One thing that you could mess around with, it's like a 6-string but down a perfect fourth. Yeah, exactly. I like it because it's a warmer and more full sound. I've never played one, so it'd be interesting to mess around with that. I've played with like 7 strings and whatnot before, but I've never played with a baritone guitar. When it comes to like orchestral production and stuff like this, I feel like, and I know it's really hard if you're programming things in a DAW, but I feel like you could take more liberties of messing with like the tempo and really emphasizing, because what I found when I was used to playing like orchestral setting stuff is that sometimes to really emphasize things, the conductor would slow down like right before a big section like what you have going on here to really emphasize what's going on here. So, and it feels like it's pretty much sticking to a click track here, and including when it gets to the fast section. So I feel like you could really like drag out that 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, like really almost like bum 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 dum 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 dum. Like that's what I like. I want more of that, you know. Like don't have to change it in one of my latest works. Yeah, I feel like this one it would go crazy, like right before the production. Bum, bum, bum. And then bum 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 dum, 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 like would go crazy. Thank you, Kashiki P, for letting me know. Like, I feel like that would add so much to it. I feel. So let me just swap out what you have, Kashiki P. Yeah, just make sure. That would, I think, would transform. A beautiful production. Yeah, I want some more of a bum 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 on there, more of like an accent on those, the bum bum bum. Just for that one part. Everything else sounded fine with the accents. That one part did stand out when I remember listening. Again, same thing with that one section. The boom, like you can mess around with that. Hi, mister. And I feel like you can even, yeah. That is a cool sound at the end. Because I'm assuming that's the guitar ringing out the me. I did use 2/3s during the darker section. Yeah. The production is, that is a really fun production. I did see, originally I was like, I wish there was more filling in between those stabs, but I feel like it makes it sound more grandiose that you don't have the filling in between that. So I don't know, that was really cool. This part towards the end was epic. Yeah, that's definitely my favorite part, is building up to that, and then the switch here. if I can get that sound, this the main melodic thing that's following the drum hits, that burn, 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 burn. Like, I feel like you can get that more aggressive sounding, maybe. That's really all I got. That's so sick. The pipe organ, yes, I did hear the pipe organ layered in there. Let's go. Cool track, Thunder the Griffin. I really don't have anything else. I really dig the production. Jeez. I really dig the epicness of the production. Thunder the Griffin. Let's go. No, appreciate you as always. Yeah, of course, Eitan. No, totally cool. Nah, I appreciate you for submitting. It's always, I love hearing orchestral stuff because it reminds me of when I used to do that stuff back when I was in high school and like early college. Always fun. Okay, so we got Tossie. We got a Tossie submission. We haven't had one of these in a minute. So let's get it. Oh, we did have another, hold on. Did I put Tangelic? We also did have, hold on. We had Dwayne Dexter. So I didn't put that on here, but I do have your here. Dwayne Dexter. Boom. This is Start Again Session 2. Okay, so this is, hey Corey, this is just an instrumental at the moment. I was messing around with a little riff on the A string and found around the 12th fret in E major. Okay, cool. And it turned into this in about an hour. I'm super curious of your thoughts. Okay, this is a very work in progress. Yeah, thank you so much, Thunderdash. You rock, dude. Let's hear it. Okay, so this is, I'll keep that in mind with the production. Cool chord. My guy. Let's go. That was Start Again Session 2 by Tassi. So that's just the production. He said it's very, very much in the early stages currently, so we'll keep that in mind when it comes to the production. I don't think it sounds like it's that in the early stage, dude. Like, I don't know. Like, I think that it sounds pretty full considering, like, the layering that you have in there. I really dig, like, because, like, the drum sound is a journey to the to the drums, but worth it. Yeah. I feel like when there's vocals, like, because I know Tassi's going to add a top line to it. I know for a fact. Like, but what I really dug about this track is that the drums are very non-conventional. Like, the way that the snare drum isn't, like, on the 3 or on the 2 and the 4. It's on the end. And 2, 3. Like, I dig the drum program. Like, I wasn't like, I always love in a track where I'm, like, waiting for the drums to come in, but they come in with a different groove than what you're expecting, so you kind of almost lose it a bit, and in a good way. Your vocals are going to sound crazy on this part. I really like that overtone. There's, like, this, like, natural harmonic that's in there, that's in the guitar, that sounds really nice. It's like that sounds really oh my goodness, really nice. You hear that? It kind of like peeks in every now and then. Sounds really nice. You got the birds chirping in the background. Dude, the melodic ideas you can have for that section would go crazy. I would really like, when you eventually get to the mixing, everything, just make sure that when you do have this wall of sound part here, that you still feel that boom, 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 that like kick drum section. Just make sure not to lose that in the mix. What else did you plan on adding to this production is my question to you. Like what do you think the sidechain instruments to the drum line? You might not have to. You might not have to, Tassi. You might be able to get away with EQ only. Because I kind of like the dirtiness of the track a little bit. I don't want it to sound too clean because then it loses authenticity, I feel, in the mix. Like, I personally, like, what else would you add to this? I have no idea. Well, sometimes, Tassi, that's a sign that you don't need to add anything else. Like, I didn't listen to this and think Tassi should really add this to the track. Like, I was listening, there's a lot of really cool layering stuff just in the guitar sounds itself, just like the tone that you got and whatnot. And I felt like there was a plenty of things to listen for in the track itself. Like, you had the shakers coming, you had some really cool like clap sound in there, you had drum production that to me was fitting for the record. It felt like it built it really nicely. It felt very natural. The chords I love, especially you said that you added that F sharp minor chord in there and you threw that a little sparkle in there. I don't think this needs anything in the production. I think literally the only thing that I would do is a top line to it. And then after you add your top line, which I can guarantee you when you add vocals to this, you're probably not going to need anything else. Like I don't hear this track and think, dang, this needs blank. Like, you know, like it sounds like a fully finished instrumental to me. It needs a slight mix, like, and just to tighten up a few things, like mix wise. But I personally don't think in this case you need anything else. I just don't. It sounds really good on its own. I think once you add your top line melody and your background vocals, that's going to fill out everything for you. And it's going to sound like a complete track. That's what I would say. I know, Tassi. I know. I peeped that. I was debating making the chorus E, F sharp, A, and the verse E, A. Because right now it's flipped. I mean, that's if you feel like that all depends on whatever melody that you come up with the hook. That's entirely up to you. I personally don't think it makes that big of a deal. I don't know. I personally don't think it makes that big of a deal. Like when I was listening to it, I wasn't like, dang, the chorus, like it just going back and forth between the two chords. Like you could, because you could eventually. What's going on, Bloodwolf? Word, I felt like I was overthinking it. Yeah, definitely. You could, like, if you want to really. Of course, my keyboard doesn't work today, but let me pull it up on my phone here, because you're going E major right to A major, so you're going basically 1 to 4. 1 4 back and forth. So you're doing then you like and if you really want to like if you really want to add a different chord at the last hook, like you could make the one measure from you can go really emphasize. Oh, sorry, I'm playing on a literal phone right now. Forgive my playing right now, but and then you can really like emphasize by going to from A major to A minor down, and because it'll walk you back down to the E. So if you want to add like another chord in the hook, I feel like that could be fun, doing the A minor chord. Just, I don't know. That's what I was thinking for the last hook. Like for example, like right before you'd be like, dun, dun, so you'd be like, dun, 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 like, I don't know. That's just food for thought. If you had to add a different chord in there, like I would do it just for the last hook and just for emphasis at one part, just because then you could really go ham vocally there, and I feel like it could sound really fun. From work, what's going on, Grasshopper? Like, I'm trying to think what else I would add. Like, you did a great job, dude. Like, I would love to hear the top line. And dude, I'm excited for that music. Did you drop the music video for the other one yet? Just out of curiosity. Because please let me know when you do that. And this time, I actually have free time for this semester because I have a lot less work to do this semester. So if you want to lock in, please, let's do. Because this has been long overdue, bro. And it's been long overdue. This time, I'm not like joking on the amount of schoolwork that I have. Oh, you did! You did drop it 4 days ago. 4 days ago. 4 days ago. All right, so we gotta do Tassi a solid here. This is a track that he's promoted multiple times throughout the live stream, that he's gotten feedback and all that fun stuff on the live stream. We gotta check out dude's video when, like, I'll drop it in the chat. But yeah, check this out. Check this video out. And yeah, I'll get back to this. I don't want to interrupt the list for this, but I'm going to drop it in the chat so it's there. So definitely check out dude's stuff. This is a record that he submitted to live stream multiple times. It sounds crazy. So this song sounds crazy. So definitely check it out if you're really into the indie stuff. Thank you so much, Tassi. You're always welcome to the live stream. You already know, dude. So just, I was wondering if it dropped or not. Oh my goodness. Because I'm pretty sure you mentioned last live that it did, or something along those lines. So we do have Nettle next. So Nettle is next. So Nettle, that's up to you. You do technically have another track. Like, I'll play it when it does come into order, but if you do want to submit a second one, you can. So this is Bukai Pro. Let's run it. This is Nettle. Thank you so much, Grasshopper.
Loudly chant this protection prayer to ward off trouble, then declare, I am a child of EAEA, divine that created night and day. I am above the fall.
Nice kick. Please make sure to put links, guys. Not just say the title of the song, or else I can't pull it up. Tokyo, what's good? Thank you, Grasshopper, you rock. Ayo! That was Nettle! Molokai Poe!
This was a certified banger.
Cool track, dude. Overall, love the energy of the production. The kicks are knocking. Super.
Supreme knockage.
Kicks are knocking. The overall production is really solid. I love the bass plucks that you have going on throughout the record. What's cool is like I really like that you still have like this really defined sub bass throughout the record, but it sounds clean with the kicks, which is hard to do in the mixing side of things. Great stereo spread throughout the entirety of the record. A really nice top end to that bass as well. Cool production, especially sound design throughout the record. I think that the overall really nice swung hi-hats throughout here. And I really dig the vocals as well throughout the record. Like, it felt like a cohesive song. As far as like critiques go on this, like,
Then declare I am a child of EAEA. Divine that created.
nice. Like, it can feel a little bit repetitive at times, but I think that's just the I think that's just the nature of the genre. How the melodies and chords works with these drums. I think it's fine. I dig it. The chords are fine with the drums. Feels cohesive to me. I don't know. I can see how this vocal might be a bit dissonant with the with the vocals. I think that might be a little bit dissonant with some of the chords, but I think it's fine. I really dig what the vocal, the bass and the synth, the main synth, that kind of really spooky, almost like ambiguous synth sounds really solid. Like, other than that, though, like, the mix sounds clean. It sounds really good on stereo. Like, the stereo imaging of it, it sounds very nice and wide. I think you have a great panning and everything. I would say that the overall production sounds clean. The production sounds cool. The chords, the bass sits really nicely in the mix. The drums are knocking entirely. I don't know what else. I don't know what else to ask for. I guess Nettle. I think he did a fantastic job with this. Maybe I will chop them up more towards the end. That's entirely up to you, man. Like, I don't think that that's gonna make or break the song at the end of the day. Like, if you posted it as is versus doing that, I don't think that's going to make or break anything. I think that the overall record is fine as is currently. Like, it might be a little bit overthinking, maybe. So, honestly, I don't know. It sounds cool to me. I feel like doing too much, I don't know. I wouldn't want to lose the feel, you know? I guess that's what I would be worried about, is losing the feel of the record. But other than that, cool record. Thank you so much for submitting as per usual. And you do have a second submission, so if you did want to submit a second one, you could drop it in the premium submission form again. Just update the form, and you do have a second one. It's from an album I'm working on. Solid. Let's see. We have another 2 donations. So Tangelic is next. So Tangelic, let's get your record is next. Cool. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Launch in Spotify. Let's go. Cool. So this record is released. So this is Tangelic, My Curse. Cool. Let's hear it. Okay, so it's from My Curse. I get it. That's what I'm talking about. That was My Curse. That was a rendition of a Killswitch Engage song. Let's go. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
This was a certified banger.
I feel like we heard this from you before. Have we? I feel like we heard the My Curse cover from you before, if I remember correctly. I could have sworn we heard this. But either way, maybe I might have listened to it on my own accord. Either way, cool track overall. I would say the main things here didn't go where I expected yet. Like, what's interesting is it like the way that they kind of for the record by Killswitch Engage. I don't know if you guys are familiar with it. Like I love Killswitch. Killswitch, like especially As Daylight Dies, like that project is killer. Which is what this song is off of. And what I would say, this is definitely one of my, I feel like that's obvious. I mean, it's their biggest song. It's their biggest song. But I mean, it's obvious. It's one of my top favorites of theirs. And honestly, one of my top favorite metalcore songs of all time. So what's interesting is like when the drums came in and like you still maintained like the melodic idea that main guitar melody but you kind of like shifted where the pocket was on it, which was really interesting to hear, because like typically it was like the but the drums were like really off-putting in a good way, like because like you like moved where the accents were. Yeah, Jesse, their first record. Yeah, I dig both. I if I remember correctly, yeah, what ended up happening was like, yeah, if I remember correctly, Jesse left the band at one point, Howard joined, and then Jesse came back to the band because Howard had to leave. But then now they both do stuff with the band, if I remember correctly. That's okay, we get other languages all the time. I never checked out the Scion Project with Jared. I would love like a really like a bass guitar in there. Would like of course like I would prefer real guitar on this. I feel like real guitar would completely transform this. Like some bass in there. Just when the guitars go up in their register, it kind of feels a bit empty in the mids, the low mids. It gets a little bit muddy in the low mids. I mean, cool record. That's really all I really gotta say, Tangelic. Cool record. Wait, is this the one that I think it is? Really enjoy the instrument. Tryouts for the band. More. It was fun to watch. Many good players. Interesting. I'll have to check out that stuff. I did briefly, like, I used to watch Jared Dides like when I was in high school a lot. As dude was like blowing up. Was this what I think it is? Yeah. Yeah, you did submit these, like the Lava and Lightning record. Yeah, cool. I was like, this looks very familiar. All right, cool. Thank you so much for submitting. Cool record. We're gonna move on to the last donation submission. Then we get to the let's see. Then we get to the Discord subscriber submissions. Then we get to the free ones. So. Cool. I'm assuming that you want me to listen to... Let's see. This one. Okay, so this specific ones. Cool. Thank you so much. Just so you know, yeah. I think I enjoy... Yeah, tryouts for bands more. The tryout... Honestly, the tryouts for bands are fascinating to watch. I remember watching one for Dream Theater, and that was crazy. So we got Devouring the Suffering Ear by Dexter Wigglesworth. First off, I know you've submitted a few times before, but like, bro, Wigglesworth is the best name ever. Let's run it. This is Salty Dimes. That's okay. I like experimental stuff.
give a shit. It's no big deal. I try to eat the same thing every day. I eat one package of tofu. I eat one can of sardines. I mix in a little fruit with that. Green tea. That takes me to dinner. Dinner is brown rice, salad. Next day, same thing, always the same. Never break it.
Whoa! That was Dexter
This was a
Wigglesworth.
banger.
Salty. Oh my goodness. Salty Dines. Oh my goodness. I love
Sardines. I mix in a little fruit with that.
So wait, no.
The same thing.
Dexter, you have some explaining to do. Wait a second. Wait.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. It's no big deal. I try to eat the same thing every day. I eat one package of tofu.
One package of tofu. All right.
I eat one can of sardines.
One whole can of sardines.
I mix in a little fruit with that.
Put some fruit with it.
Green tea. That takes me to
And green tea. I don't know why I was picturing when you started listening to these things that you like put them all in together at once. I don't know why I pictured that you were like, all right, you were eating all this stuff all at the same time, dude. I don't know why. That would be crazy. That'd be
dinner.
crazy.
Dinner is brown rice, salad. Next day, same thing, always the same. Never break it.
Honestly, you know what? Respect, dude. So what Dwayne Dexter said in the chat, who did the production for this, said it's supposed to have a real trance-like vibe. Most of my stuff follows a hypnotic vibe, and I think you really accomplished that with the overall production side of things. I think you definitely have that you could download for if you want me. I could also drop the link here in the chat as well. So I'm assuming this is out. So what's cool about Bandcamp is you could support the artists and whatnot. If I remember correctly, you could name a price type thing if you want. Yeah, name your price. You know what's fun fact about Bandcamp and whatnot that I found out one day was that Radiohead was one of the first bands to implement that pay what you want for your project for an album. They did that. I forgot with what project it was, but they were one of the first ones to ever do it. Fun fact. So we got Salty Dine. So overall, I think the drum production in Rainbows. That sounds correct. I believe you. Yeah, the drums, super knocking. I like that there's a lot of saturation going on throughout the entire record. I would love, as far as like the mixing side of things, you definitely nail that hypnotic vibe, because there's a lot, like this track sounds chaotic as hell in a good way. Like there's a lot of stuff going on, a lot of complex stuff going on at the same time here. And it really, like, a lot of cool layers. And what OJ McBaggins was saying, I can kind of, yeah, I think you definitely got that dirty feel, and like the dirty feel for sure. It's a good stereo imaging on the record. See, one of the main critiques that I was going to have about the record is it does feel a bit repetitive, but I think that kind of plays more into your hypnotic trance feel that you're going for than it is. So I kind of retract that. I do want a second, because there are some elements in there that I would love to hear more of. Because there's this really cool it's on the panned left that I would love to hear a bit more of in the mix. And so that's what I mean. Like I kind of, since that's what they were going for, I think that's part of, you know, what they were going for. So. I always find like the thing is like sorry guys, experimental stuff is always like a very interesting, because it's so hard to like critique it, because like it's always so ambiguous. Like it's so up to the person who made it. Like this is Dexter's vision, and that's, you know, it should be telling for any genre, honestly, for the same thing. But it really plays into experimental stuff where whatever Dexter Wigglesworth, by the way, badass name, by the way, the whatever that they had in mind for the volumes, you have a lot more freedom with these things in experimental. Like I'm assuming the experimental hip hop you're going for the vibe. I do want to interact. I want interaction and listening. So. There's a lot of this like down-tuned things that kind of happen. It almost sounds like a lot of like these more like detuned things that kind of come and go. Because what I'm noticing, there's a lot of this like these like pitch downs, like where the pitch is like slowly going down. A lot of elements do that throughout the record. Which is really oh, let me put the overall, hold on. Let me put the poll up, because I thought the track was really nice. I don't know exactly, like, sounds like some creepy piano too. Yeah, like honestly, it sounds really solid. That's OJ McBaggins. That's like that's a contact instrument, right? From correct me if I'm wrong. But really cool. I really dig the layering on that, honestly, and the cover art's really cool. So the first thing that I thought of when I saw the cover art, well, the name of the project, the Devouring the Suffering Ear, I thought of Mike Tyson immediately. So I hope that's a compliment. I hope that's a compliment to the project. I just thought of Mike Tyson immediately. I feel like it was more low budget though. It's free. Yeah. If I remember correctly, it was like a creepy, almost like toy piano thing. Like, if I remember correctly. But yeah, check out the album if you haven't. If you're interested in hearing the rest of the project, Devouring the Suffering Ear. Oh, see, it's like absolutely not. It didn't want me to share your project, dude. It was like, no! Well, guess what? We fought through the odds. You know what we did? We did it anyway! Let's get it. Cool. Yeah, it is cool, like the hypnotic stuff. What's interesting is we have been getting a lot more of the experimental stuff through the live stream, which I dig a lot, honestly. Like, the experimental stuff, I feel like a lot of other live streams don't necessarily, maybe I'm just speaking for myself, but they don't really like go through like the experimental stuff. But I don't, like, for me personally, I love when people get real creative with stuff. So I don't, like, music shouldn't be a box, you know, as to you need to do it this specific way. And I'll try to give rough guidelines and rules of thumbs for things like mix wise that I would do. But at the end of the day, like music is so subjective, you know. The project goes, the project it goes for being uneasy. Look, if you were going for that, I think you did a fantastic job. Cool name, by the way, and I dig the branding. So, cool. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock. It catches a bad rap. Yeah, it's because a lot of people don't like you have to be, and I understand, you have to be like a music lover to really like appreciate the experimental stuff, or you have to necessarily, when it comes to like production and everything like that, like you have to kind of know a bit to understand the coolness of it. Or the only other times I hear like experimental stuff like actually being used for anything is like usually in like movie work and whatnot. But like people actively listen to experimental stuff, like there is a community for that out there, and you know it's cool. So one thing I want to make, sorry guys, I'm like coughing in your ear today. Now you see I'm like, the cough is like, doesn't want to go away. One thing that I do want to make sure with these lives is that like anyone feels comfortable to submit their stuff. So, let's see. Hey brother, so Arthur woke up and was hungry. No, you're good, man. Of course, dude. Thanks for advice. And as far as the other track, I haven't touched it. So we decided to work together on it. Yeah, dude, let me know your availability this upcoming week, because I'm finally, the schoolwork and everything is calmed down significantly. So let's tap in. I actually have time now versus I did not before. So no excuses now. These Rivers Run Red V5 by Moonlight Sky. So I'm presuming that this is a project. This is an album that he is working on. So exciting stuff, dude. Because it's the same cover art for the past few. So let's get it. Mondays are my best days. Let's lock in Monday at 12.
I've been feeling like I'm leveled up. The devil wanna do too much. Had to burn them down, turn them all to ash and dust. Yeah, only my God can judge. In the fun of days when things will even come, I don't know, but we'll see it in the end. He can't run. Send them demons back to where they came from. Here we go. When he comes back, it is all done. I've been feeling like I'm leveled up. The devil wanna do too much. Had to burn them down, turn them all to ash and dust. Yeah, only my God can judge. In the fun of days when things will even come, I don't know, but we'll see it in the end. He can't run.
Two, that's fine.
Back to where they came from. Here we go. When he comes back, it is all done.
Oh, thank you so much, Jimmy Maggots.
Don't let your guard down. I can keep fighting for all of the rounds. If they keep swinging, knock them to the ground. Goliath can't hurt me, my God is around. Pick up the sword and go chop off his head. Y'all can come out, yeah, the giant is dead. No fear in this vessel, let the fire spread. The Holy Ghost leads, can you hear what he said?
Honestly, this ain't no novelty. This what can burn me through all of the modesty. I've been a wretch since the day I've been born on this earth, and I'm starting to hate it more constantly. Sick of the pain and the death of the enemy. Wanna go bring, I rebuke that monstrosity.
Locked in, we're good for the 20th.
My God through the brain just to go ahead and follow his prophecy.
I've been feeling like I'm leveled up. The devil wanna do too much. Had to burn them down, turn them all to ash and dust. Yeah, only my God can judge. In the fun of days when things will even come, I don't know, but we'll see it in the end. You can't run. Send them demons back to where they came from. Here we go. When he comes back, it is all done. I've been feeling like I'm leveled up. The devil wanna do too much. Had to burn them down, turn them all to ash and dust. Yeah, only my God can judge. In the fun of days when things will even come, I don't know, but we'll see it in the end. You can't run. Send them demons back to where they came from. Here we go. When he comes back, it is all done.
Nice. Love it. Moonlight Sky. These Rivers Run Red.
This was a
V5.
certified banger.
So, overall, oh my goodness. See, now I'm making my tea now. Space Hound mug. My Space Hound mug we got going on. Oh my goodness. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry, guys. If I'm like coughing in your ears, I'm trying to stop coughing. I've been trying, guys. I'm sorry.
I've been feeling like I'm
So what's really cool is that you've been really experimenting with your range these days, man. Like seriously, you guys have been really experimenting with your range. So I dig the track overall. I would say the main things. I think that as OJ McBaggins, the lyricism is really solid.
If they keep swinging, knock them to the ground. Goliath can't hurt me, my God is around. Pick up the sword and go chop off his head. Y'all can come out, yeah, the giant is dead. No fear in this vessel.
What I would say, the main things as far as critiques go on this is the overall, I would say, I think there's low vocal stacks in there, but I would do the octave down if you can too, and layering it with your highs just to fill out some of those low mid areas with the vocals.
Leveled up, the devil wanna do too.
So you could be dun 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 leveled up, because you're right now up here. So I want some from down here. Like I would do 4 stacks and the low octave, which would go sick. Dun, 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 ba-da-dun, ba-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. The only thing, Shiki, is I just need a way to be able to play it. That's all.
Had to burn them down to the moles and ash and dust. Yeah, only my God can judge. In the final days when things will even come, I don't know, but we'll see it in the end. You can't run. Send them demons back to wait for all of the rounds. If they keep swinging, knock them to the ground.
That's what I'm talking about, Shiki.
Goliath can't hurt me.
It's been a while since I heard one of your tracks, dude. Holy crap.
I get it more constantly. Sick of them demons back to where they came from. Here we go. When he comes back, it is all done. I've been feeling like I'm leveled up. The devil wanna do too much. Had to burn them down to the moles and ash and dust. Yeah, only my God can judge.
I feel like that's really the only thing that stood out to me. That's like
No days when things will even come. I don't know, but we'll see.
drums are knocking. That's the only thing. Maybe if you Shiki, if you upload it to Dropbox or something, like Dropbox, you could share the link through Dropbox and that should work. Hopefully this tea will help.
Yeah, only my God can judge. In the final days when things will even come, I don't know, but we'll see it in the end. You can't run. Send them demons back to where they came from.
Yeah, really solid job, Moonlight Sky. I don't really have anything for you other than just add a low layer in there, and the drums sound cool. I like the saturation on the track. Like, nice work, man. And let me know also if you're here. If you're not here, totally fine. Let me know in the comment section. Oh yeah, or just DM me. For some reason, the comment section isn't working. I don't know why. I didn't disable comments or anything like that. It just randomly did that. But yeah, message me. Let me know if you're working on on a project. So, would love to hear. Cool. Thank you so much for submitting. We're going to move on to the next one, which is False Alarmist by Gashiki P. This is the finished version of the Hitting Me demo I sent 3 weeks ago. Okay, cool. Let's hear it.
Stop hitting me.
False Alarmist by Gashiki P. I don't
This
know if
was a
Gashiki P is
certified
here.
banger.
Gashiki P, I know they were here earlier. Cool. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. So this is the finished version of a demo they sent a while ago. What's crazy? Like I recall this very well. There we go. So Gashiki P, Octopus P. Let me see. Are they still here? Yes, they are. They might not be on the keyboard, but overall, oh, they are. You just listened to the whole song. I listened to the wrong song. Oh no, Gashiki, no. Oh no. I listened to the wrong one. Wait, this is the one I had. Wait, oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, I am sorry. I failed you. Gashiki P. Now that's my fault. I didn't refresh it. That's my fault. I'm sorry. Everybody. Oh my goodness! Should I should play this one instead. I should play this one instead. I'm sorry, Gashiki P. Yeah, you did update the form. For some reason, it didn't. Yeah, huh? I'm sorry, guys. I mean. Yeah, I was gonna submit the one you listened to next week. Oh, wait. Oh, you were gonna submit that next week? All right. How about this? We swap it in today since we listened to it in full. Oh no, Gashiki P. What's the crazy part is that for some reason it went to this, like the same link went to this one. No. Oh no! Well, my overall thoughts of that one was, I would say, because I can't play it again because I accidentally refreshed the page, so now it's a different song entirely. Oh no, Gashiki P! Oh no! That's okay. I hope it's okay. Well, what I would say as far as the other one sounded really good. The other one sounded really good. I would say the overall production side of things for that one, the bass one, is what I meant to submit. Guys, are you cool? Would you guys be cool if I ran this one? Because that's on me. Would you guys be cool if I played this one of Gashiki P? Like I'm sure you guys would be cool, but I just want to double check. Like would you guys mind if I ran this one? Just to, because this is the one they actually meant to submit, and that's on me. Yeah, okay. Because OJ McBaggins, I know you did a donation submission, so your track is next after this. So I just want to make sure that it's cool with you guys, because that's my bad. Let me also prepare OJ McBaggins' track so I have that ready to go next. Hold on. Let me make sure I have yours. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, you might have submitted the link on. Okay, I think you might have submitted the link here. As long as you guys are cool with it, I'll run it. I'll run this one. Okay, you did. Okay, I see. So just making sure that I have yours here. I ain't got no work tomorrow. I know, I'm just making sure, you know. I'm sorry. I just like making sure. How about this? Okay, we'll run this one. We'll run this song. Okay, let's run it from the top. Sorry guys. That's my bad. there we go. That's Where the Stars Go to Die remaster.
This was a certified banger.
Again, apology, guys, for reworking the order by accident, messing up the order of everything. I don't know what I was doing. maybe I should not cough everywhere. That would help a lot. Maybe. Overall, oh my goodness. Overall, the production is sick. The bass is super up front, which is really nice. Love the lead synth going on there. Let's see, yeah, 80s, I totally hear that. I think the vocals need to be pitched to the synth. Interesting. Actually, I'm really enjoying this great energy. Like the 80s part, the ending is the best. I do agree, yeah, with the key signature, maybe. I know, shame on me! Shame! Yeah, the bass is really nice on this. Super dissonant sounding. Yeah, there is like a bit of this disconnect between what the main synth is doing melodically and what the vocals are doing. So if you're going for that super dissonant feel to it, I think you nailed the vibe. If you were going for it to feel more like cohesive, you might want to adjust some of the notes that the vocoder is doing or the Vocaloid is doing. A lot of weirdness with the key because I made this 2 years ago when I had no idea how to do scales and keys. Got it. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. That bass is thick as hell. I love that bass. Remastered is not from a different original. Got it. So it uses the exact same sound. No, I get you. So you're just pretty much like you just kind of remix what was there. I think it did a great job as far as like the mixing side of things. The kicks are knocking, the bass is definitely there, the synth's really up front. I do think there is a bit of a clash with the vocals and the synth, that main synth, so you might want to lower that that synth a hair just to make some room for the lead vocal in there. But other than that, I think solid work with the mixing overall. Hell yeah, Gashiki P. Sorry guys, I'm like coughing like crazy into your ears. I feel so bad. I don't know, like see, it just kind of comes and goes for some reason. Like it just gets bad out of nowhere. I don't know why, but apologies guys. This is what I tried to prevent the last 2 live streams and it did not work. So yeah, that's really all I got. Thank you so much, Gashiki P, as per usual, always killing it out here.
This was a certified banger.
Literally, that should take like 2 minutes to adjust and you're done. Like, that's what I would do. So, solid work. Thank you so much for submitting. As always, you rock. And we do have, again, apologies. OJ McBaggins, shame on me for skipping your track. Shameful I am! I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, dude. I don't know how I did that. But I did, and that's on me, dude. I'm sorry. But we do have your track next, Roat. R-O-A-T. We gonna run it. Let's see. Hey, that's OJ McBaggins! Hey, let's go! That was Road!
This was a certified banger.
I didn't think it was repetitive, dude. No, the what's funny, like the only thing, like overall, you double track the bass. That's crazy. I love that, dude. Sometimes you just gotta triple track the bass guitar. You know, I get that. Sometimes, nah. Overall, I dig the whole idea. What's interesting, I wonder what kind of vocals would go over that. Really interesting guitar tone that was gotten on through that. There was like super like really kind of like really almost like a filtered sound. I don't know, what does that remind me of, that guitar tone? What does that remind me? It reminds me almost like a, because it's like the guitar tone is like really custom strat through a Marshall. Really? Whoa. The distortion, was he using a distortion pedal, or is that the natural Marshall distortion, just out of curiosity? Yeah, oh yeah, it was 15 years ago, duh. I'm asking you the specifics as if you remember something from 15 years ago. I'm like, yeah, do you remember what shirt you wore, OJ McBaggins, that day, and what you were doing at 5:13 p.m. exactly? He may have had a digital pedal board. Ah, got you. Bro, I can barely recall what I did yesterday, dude. Like let alone asking what you did in the session you did like 15 years ago. Overall, like, I really dig the whole feel. Like, what's cool is like what's cool with like jam session type stuff is that there's the everything you know falls on the drummer as far as like timing. So you get these really cool like instances where there's not really, you're really playing more for like the pocket more so than you know, so locked in to a metronome so much. Also double tracked the guitar, one DI, one SM57 on the cab, pan hard left and right, checks out. One thing is that I wish is that, because with the Roland's drum kit, one thing that's driving me crazy about this record is the snare drum. The snare drum I want to toss out the window. That snare drum I want, and I know you can only do so much yet. You were doing it on a digital kit. And I know sometimes you could record the MIDI from a digital kit and reprogram it, but I don't think you may have done that in this case. You probably recorded, I'm assuming probably like the digital output from the drums, so you got just the live performance take from that instead of getting the actual individual MIDI. There's only so much you can really do. Just raw, yeah. Oh my goodness. See, it just randomly comes and then it just gets really strong. This like coughing thing. I may have to take my inhaler during the live stream. That's fun. Sorry guys. I'm trying not to die. But like other than that, like production wise, like mainly it's just that snare drum that bothers me. I think the bass like definitely fills the room. I think that's just the nature of of having double tracked it. There's a lot of sub frequencies on that bass. I would love to have, if you could, again, like I know that you just had yeah, Geode. I know I'm not a fan of the snare either. That snare is driving me crazy. That snare is driving me crazy. I'm not even gonna lie, OJ McBaggins. I told OJ McBaggins earlier that I wanted to take that snare drum and throw it out the window, like for him. It sounds like you're hitting like it doesn't even sound like a snare drum. It sounds like you're hitting like what I can't even think of what that is. It's just like a piece of wood, like those practice pad things. Like if they had like more sound to them, that's what it would sound like. Like I would like some more high end on the bass. Other than that, really solid. Stop, you're gonna make you cry. It's doing its best, man. My goodness. Sorry, guys. I'm like, it sounds like you're hitting underside of an unstringed guitar. That's a good one, Geode. The economy is tough. Honestly, dude, it is out here. It is out here, man. The economy's crazy out here. Don't worry, I might have a few more of those laying around. the snare drums or the underside of an unstringed guitar. Which ones? Nah, I dig the sound overall of what's going on here. I don't know why every time I see like a lock like this, I always think of you. You ever see the channel Lock Picking Lawyer? For some reason, I always picture dude like trying to undo this lock. Five years before that, we were recording live in the basement on a tape recorder under a pillow in the other room. That's so it doesn't sound like it's like distorting all over the place. Dude, that's a whole mood right there. I remember back when I was in high school, I used to track, like when I was in this band, it was a band, what was it called? It was terrible, the name. It was like Everlasting Change, I think was the name of the band. And it like we made one song, it was called Midnight Kill. We recorded it on like laptop speakers, like on a laptop, because that's what we had. And like the recording, we were so proud of it when we made it. We only made one song ever as that band, and we like recorded on a laptop. And then what ended up happening, the dude I was in the band with, I was playing guitar and he was playing drums. And what ended up happening was like, I really liked the recording that we did with just the guitar and the drums. And then all of a sudden, like he posted it online. He posted it on YouTube, and like he did vocals on it. He did like these screaming vocals, and they were terrible. Like the vocals were terrible. They were terrible. He never showed me the song with the vocals on it before he posted it with the vocals on it, and it was like the only song we ever did. Because I was like, why'd you post that, man? Like when did you tell me you were gonna tell me to do the you were gonna tell me to do that? I thought it was just too loud, not mad at the sound, but getting silly. Nah, you're good, man. Bro, a doohickey ass setup. What do you mean it was under the pillow? Sometimes that's what you had to do, Geo. Jeez Louise. Sometimes you had to go out here. Hey, look, no, that's not as bad. If you want to see something really cringy, guys, if you want to ever see anything really cringy, I don't care. I had a YouTube channel that I used to have a band it was freshman year or sophomore year of high school. It was called Angels of the Pit. And it was me and my friend at the time, and and I don't even know who else was in the band, but it was just me and a friend, and it was we made a YouTube channel. It's really bad. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's god awful. So if you ever want to listen to some really terrible old Corey things that he did back in high school, go for it. It's still up on YouTube. So have fun with that. All right. Thank you so much, OJ McVaggins. I don't know why I told you guys that. I should have said nothing. I should have said nothing. We even did a 1,000 view video that was really cringy. Really cringy. It was not funny even slightly. I shouldn't have even said this out loud. Why do I say these things? To embarrass myself. Anywho. Blackmail fun. Blackmail. Hey, look. It's been on the internet for long enough, guys. Hey, look, we had 1,000 views total. And we were like, bro, we gotta like make a video for it. Bro folded under no pressure. I ain't got no shame anymore, dude. So we got I Just Want 168. This is Geode's song. Again, sorry for coughing so much. I'm trying my best to like not cough in the mic. So sorry guys. Anywho, we got I Just Want 168 BPM. Let's run it. So it should probably be very easy to find. That was I Just Want by 168 BPM by Geode. Yeah, the ending does need some smoothing. Rest is violent. Overall, that bass is so in your face. It's like punches you in the face, and I love it. Yes, I'm gonna put the poll up. Oh my goodness. Geode. If that's even your real name. What's interesting is it kind of gets... It almost does this almost like a reggaeton pattern there. It was like boom boom ka boom ka boom ka boom ka boom ka boom. Or that jumpy bit, I guess, rather than the end. Yeah, I think it's just the sound design of that. I don't like the snare in this section. I want something with more like meat to it. Yeah, because you go from this like really heavy bass section, you could end up having that and go and end up when I'm still I was still waking up and making it, yeah. No, you're good. I think the idea is cool. Like I like the transition to the reggaeton sound thing. I just think that you go from this really heavy bass section to that, and it doesn't feel like it's smooth with the bass and everything. It feels empty in comparison to it. That's why. Like maybe a sub bass. Boom, boom. Maybe like some like boom 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 boom. Like I feel like that would make it a lot smoother. Having the boom 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 boom. Like that coming earlier, that respace thing, I feel like would help a lot if that came in right away, because it would make it feel less drastic of a difference. Sorry guys, I'm trying here. Oh my goodness. The thing is, like, I'm only supposed to take this like every like 6 hours or so, and I only took it like 4 hours ago, so I don't think I should. Oh my goodness. Hi, kitty. I don't think I should take it again. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. It's just whatever this sickness is. It's been like this for days, so it's the same thing that I've had. That's why I called off the live stream that one day. Because I was like, I don't want to cough in your guys' ears like constantly. And then there's me today like, la 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 la, coughing in your guys' ears anyways. There's winners, then there's everyone else. Yeah. Felt that. I mean, other than that, I feel like everything's cool. I dig the video game-esque ending that you got going on. So, fun record. Thank you so much for submitting Geode. There we go. We got Stormy next. She doesn't even know. Stormy. Okay. We're gonna let it rock. Dedication, appreciation, suffering for us. Oh my goodness, my stomach. my fucking, like, it, like when I breathe, it's like it like causes it to like go crazy.
And kinda, he's definitely someone he would recognize, but I don't recognize the girl I am when she's in sight. Knowing I am her, just a different mind. If truth is a mirror, then it's shattered inside. Each a fragment in my fragile mind. To leave her, she's not leaving me. Insanity. Oh, now I'm broken down in pieces on the ground. Her voice is all around. Oh, I see doesn't even know. She doesn't even know. She doesn't even know it's her I want to be every time you're here with me. She doesn't even know.
Beautiful production. Whoo! That was Stormy. She doesn't even know. So, yeah, really nice production. The lyrics, as per usual, expected from Stormy. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, absolutely love the chords in that. Let me put the poll up.
Fair skin, the image I want became.
So overall, yeah, vocals as per usual performed fantastically. Oh, thank you so much. Just confirming, Shiki. Let's see. I'm just putting the. Let me make sure we did have a line skip, so I'm just putting that here. Got you. Appreciate you. So Shiki is next. There we go with a full review.
Great. Bright smile and kind eyes, definitely someone you would recognize. But I don't recognize the girl I am when she's in sight. Knowing I am her, just a different mind. If truth is a mirror, then it's shattered.
I agree 1,000%. That was the first thing that came to my mind, OJ McBaggins, was the vocals are a bit loud in comparison to the instrumental. So I would turn your vocals down a hair. And when you're tracking your vocals, when you start belting over here,
In every picture,
right, the way that you do it is way better than how I do it. But when you belt like that, you want to probably move a bit back from the microphone so that you aren't so close to the mic capsule. So you want to kind of, with a lot of the times with vocalists, like what you'll see is they'll kind of like when they get louder, they'll kind of take a step back a little bit from the microphone so that you get more of an even take throughout. Because I could hear a little bit of this kind of like saturation in the vocals that happens when you're a bit too close to the microphone when you're belting. So just be careful of that.
and every thought, in every single dream, in every
I think the background music come up. Yeah, totally.
single thing that I am not. She doesn't even know. She doesn't even know. It's her.
Love it.
She doesn't even know.
Beautiful production. Yeah, I think the vocals are just a tad bit loud. I would just back away from the microphone when you're when you end up coming loud. And when I would say also,
And every thought, in every single dream, in every single thing that I am not.
I think you can brighten up your vocals a hair too. A bit more air in your vocals, some more high end in the vocals, and solid. Yeah, so glad I came in on Stormy. Yeah, Stormy is a beast, right? It's funny, we were just on a call with Stormy yesterday on the in the Discord server, which is we were just working on a production yesterday. I'm working on a production with Stormy, so be on the lookout for that. Oh my goodness. My throat has been, it's not even like my throat hurts. That's the crazy part. Fantastic work, Stormy, as per usual. Killing it out here. So we have Shiki next. I believe Shiki said, let's see, probably this one's pretty much done. It's pretty much done. I want to add some, but I don't want to add any more elements. That's cool. I want to add more vocal layers and push myself vocally as well. On the second half of the beat switch, let me know what you think about that as well. I also want to get my guitars to lay some samples for me, totally. But enjoy. I also have a dance. I also have a dance for it. If you're interested, just check out my latest YouTube shorts. This is really cool. Pro dancer randomly shooting an Instagram reel, and then the rest is history. I gotta hear this. I gotta see that. I gotta see that. I gotta see that. Yeah, I gotta see this video. So we did get, boom, the Dropbox link from Shiki. Okay, so let me pull up your channel too, dude, because I want to see. Okay, I want to see the dance, but I don't know if I should wait for the dance afterwards. Hold on. You said it's YouTube Shorts. Let me just make sure I have the correct one. Let me guess. It's the one that says just met her and she was down. Is that the one that you with the pro dancer that you're talking about? Well, yeah, it is. I'm not gonna lie, it is on the longer side today, but we are getting to the free one soon. So without further ado, we got Coquiana 2025. Let's get it.
Easy play no games,
Oh my baby, oh. Girl, I want chop your body, oh. Oh yeah, jeka call up you. Ọmọ tó dùn bí nutrition, oh. Oh do maybe, oh. You say you want chop my money, oh. This kind wahala me I never see before. Pretty mommy, I will take you to Miami. With this your waist like Bami, ọmọ yìí ò ṣàní pa mí. Wá gbogbo, ọmọge wá gbogbo, ọmọ àlìjà wá gbogbo. Cause you dey high me like cocaine now. You dey high me like cocaine now. My baby make me trabaye. You dey high me like cocaine now. Like cocaine now. You dey high me like cocaine now. My baby make me trabaye. You dey high me like cocaine now. Like cocaine now. Pure cocaine, your body so insane. Now this something where you carry with they make me go low. Pure cocaine, your body so insane. Now this something where you carry with they make me go low. My baby Gucci, go ahead on BT sushi. If you heavy duty, boy the para asperusi. Wagbogo, ọmọge wagbogo, ọmọ àlìjà wagbogo. Cause you dey high me like cocaine now. You dey high me like cocaine now. My baby make me trabaye. You dey high me like cocaine now. Like cocaine now. You dey high me like cocaine now. My baby make me trabaye. You dey high me like cocaine now. Like cocaine now. See, I say you dey high me like cocaine now. Like cocaine now.
Love it. All right, now we gotta watch the dance. We gotta watch the dance now, just because now Shiki's got me so curious what the dance is to this. All right, so Shiki's got a small video of the shorts. Wait. We need the audio.
My baby make me trabaye. Say you dey high me like cocaine.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Legend. No, that was awesome. That was awesome. First off, production-wise, I think you did a fantastic job with the vocals, as like the vocal melodies, super infectious. Vocal melody is super, super infectious. I would say the overall production as well. I love those like bass programs. The way that the bass was programmed, like that 808 like flicker thing sounded really solid. What else? Love the bass line.
They hide me like cocaine now, like cocaine now.
What I would say, overall, like, yeah, it's a really cool thing. I agree about the bass. I mean, the beat switch. You get into this like this kick drum, this like trap feel, and then you go back to like the Afro pop feel, like what you're saying.
Your body's so insane.
Now, what I would say as far as like critiques go, a few things in the mixing. First things first, those kick drums could knock more throughout the entire thing. The bass roll thing is a log drum. Whoa. A log drum. Really? Don't do cocaine, guys. Don't do cocaine. Don't do cocaine. But the song about cocaine is really good. Like a log drum, really? Let me see. What is a log drum? Whoa! That's cool as hell. I've never seen that in my life. Wait, what's that? Whoa! We got log drums going on. That's cool as hell. Whoa. That is so damn cool. Now now you gave me something to check out after the live stream. Thank you guys. Whoa. Please, the music is what gets me high like cocaine. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's so cool. I've never heard of that before. Never heard. Whoa. Really obsessed with the current hit about OD. To fill in the sound for the rest of the kit. That's cool as hell. Really.
Pretty mommy, I will take you to Miami. With this your waist like Bami, oh shiny Bami.
I would like some more on that kick, more definedness of the kick. On that, especially in the trap section, it needs to knock more.
They hide me like cocaine now, like cocaine now. Pure cocaine, your body so.
The vocals, I would say during this section, sometimes the vocals do sound a bit loud.
Oh my baby, girl, I
like they feel like they're sitting on top of the track until the hook comes in. I would like more on those guitar elements. The vocals to be glued more to the instrumental would be.
My baby, make me trabaye. They hide me like cocaine.
Vocals are fine volume wise here.
Pure cocaine.
I think the background stacks could come down in volume here.
Your body so insane. Now there's something where you carry where they make me go low. My baby Gucci. Go ahead, don't be sushi. Oh my baby, girl, I want your.
Yeah, here I just need some other element in here to glue the vocals to the track.
They hide me like cocaine now, like cocaine now. I say you they hide me like cocaine now, like cocaine now.
Really nice production here. What else do I even say about this? About the mixing? What else do I say about the mixing to fill around the kit? Like everything sounds really like the production, the vocal, melody writing. It sounds really solid. I don't know. That was really solid. Let me put the poll up because I don't know why I didn't do that. Shame on me for not putting the poll up. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna put the poll up now. Just 20 seconds for it to get further to the actual beat. I will try my best to remember Strange One. Let's see. All right. So we got, be sure to vote. Yeah, the production on that was really fun. Very danceable record, as per usual, to be expected by I almost said Gashiki. Shiki. Starting to take music seriously, guys. Follow up, please. Yeah, definitely check out his other stuff. Shiki is on all platforms. I know I'm following him on Instagram. So, yeah, dude, always welcome on the timeline, man. So, yeah. Wishing you the best of luck with the promo for this record. When does this one come out, dude? Do you have like a date for this one? Want to be an Afrobeats artist? Dude, when does this record come out? Just out of curiosity, like, because I would love to know. Because this one's called Cocaine. Yeah. The only thing I could see issue with the promotion of the record is just, well, then again, there's plenty of records. Like, I just think of like, I'm in love with the Coco, like with that record going crazy. But I could see that just the nature of the title of the record could make it hard for it to get promoted at some point until it starts taking out. But I think you could, not yet this month, cool. But I think like the record itself, the melodies itself, everything's totally fine. Played it at a club, got great reception. I totally believe it, honestly. Want to see if I could squeeze a music video out with it too. I would recommend doing it. Why not? I would use that promo content and funnel. And one thing that I feel like, I would, if I were you, do you know that girl who you did the dance with the song? Just met her and she was down. Yeah. Oh, no, you didn't, because you just met her, right? You're working on radio edit, but you're not the you're not the only one that said that, and it's real. I think you should be fine though, dude. I think you should be fine. But I could just see that being an obstacle, but I don't think that's gonna, like, again, on TikTok or anything like that, if you're promoting it on those platforms, like, I think you should be fine. I don't know. I'm already anticipating it and gonna come cleaner from here on out. Yeah, that's one thing that sucks about, like, I totally get that artists like having the, as far as like artistry goes, like having the freedom to curse in records and everything like that. Like it's like, I'm all for it and everything like that, but you have to recognize, and I know that you already did, but just for anyone else who's listening, like, that could be an obstacle when you're promoting your record, because some playlists, like, they need the clean version. So yeah, yes, I know her now, and yes, she's gonna be in the dance and the music video. Hell yeah. Yeah, I personally, if I were you, I would make like a dance challenge thing on social media, and really capitalize on having a dance. So you could do like content, like, for example, like doing my dance every day till it goes viral, like those kind of videos you could make and whatnot. You have a lot that you could do. Doing a dance to my song until it goes viral, or something along those lines, like and just start, like, I see some artists like doing like day 3,700 and some just making up numbers. And then, like, for some reason that goes viral, that one video. But I think you should have fun with it. That's what this one artist that I work with, that's what she did. She got a decent amount of videos that like hit a lot of views on them from doing that strategy. So, and I really would really recommend for you to post daily. And if you can, multiple times a day, and I know it sounds ridiculous, but if you can, multiple times a day, do multiple times a day and mix up your content with other stuff. So, other than just your dance. So, yeah, you could do trends. That's what I would recommend for you. Best of luck with the promo. Thank you so much for submitting. What's good, Sick? So we're now on to the free submissions. I know we do have another Discord subscriber submission. I can, but I heard that hurts you. No, it does not. When I did a case study on the artist that I was talking about, and when she was posting multiple times a day, like her engagement was significantly higher. It's not even close. Let's go. So, we are going... So, Shiki, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Nah, you're good, man. No, that's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. I'm not just telling that to you. I'm telling that to everyone here. Trust me on that with the posting. Because she used to get... Like, she's had videos that hit over 1 million... 5 million. She had one video hit over 10 million. So we got, this is Bloody Nose official audio from That Kid Scott. Let's run it.
I don't know you gon' like me, but I didn't bite me. I didn't like me to like me, yeah. Riches up in my city and that's alright, yeah. Bitch tryna get to my level, but that's alright now. Picture your boy on the top and they go wow. Wake up, that's you right now. Wow, in the city now, if you fucking with me, put a hand in the sky, put a motherfucking titty out. Cause of vinegar, they be fucking with a god. Ain't no playing card, I'll be fucking ripping hard. We just begun, hit this shit and you were done. I'm on level 35,000, son. Ain't no way that you are catching on, you fucking bum. Hit a run, I'm Lucifer's newest son. Kick him in the motherfucking eye hole. I'm an I.O. I don't ever keep my eyes closed. And the bank grows, let it pet goes. That is my bullet hose. Tryna get me, but unless I get a bloody nose, ain't the one for me. Aight, just saying, man. I gotta like fly backwards.
Okay, you the kid up in that lava. Hot boy walk around like a Mr. Carter. Nosebleed when I got my eyes on your daughter. Tryna pick a lady for the team like a starter. I'm all in your body, got me stalling. I shoot like I'm balling.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for tuning in. That was Bloody Nose by That Kid Scott. Cool record overall, I would say. The overall, I want to do some verb and delay throws on these vocals here. That go kind of crazy. The vocals are a bit dry. I think the vocal performance is really sick. Like, I love the energy that the vocalist is giving through. The guitar is really nice. Some more low mid frequencies on there. Some more presence on the vocals would be really solid. And yeah, the instrumentation.
Tryna get to my level, but that's alright now.
I think it's YouTube, but it feels like the drums are almost being like like squashed.
Your boy on the top.
It might just be YouTube though, so it might not actually be a problem with the mixing.
They go wow, wake up, that's you right now. Wow.
I feel like at times I could hear the delay, but I do also prefer the dryness.
Nah, if you fucking with me, put a hand in the sky, put a motherfucking titty out.
It almost reminds me a little bit of Sky, like Sky's vocals and how he does the stacks. So I I really dig that sound. So yeah, dude, honestly, great job. We're gonna move on to the next one. I'm trying, but the beat feel way louder than the vocal. I don't think so.
Cause of vinegar, they be fucking with a god. Ain't no playing card, I'll be fucking ripping hard. We just begun to hit this shit.
I don't think so, personally. I disagree. Alright, we're gonna move on to the next one. We got Yashura. All we need is to love. All we need is to love. Let's run it. Sri Lankan born artist. Cool. That's all, man. 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting.
This was a certified
Cool
banger.
production overall, Yashura. I love the production. The bass super funky. That was awesome. That was awesome. I just saw a Tossie submission. Yes, he did. He submitted an instrumental. So simple too, but effective. Stormy, I'm so sorry. I was coughing a million times over your submission. I was trying so hard not to. Yeah, you did. We did get yours.
They think that that's the way.
Really nice with the production overall. I would say, as far as like the mixing side of things, I personally would like it to feel warmer. It feels like the upper mid frequencies, like the upper mid frequencies were really harsh. Well, not like really harsh, but they were in comparison. I wanted the mix to feel warmer in the bottom end, in comparison to the mids, the upper mids. Cool record. Thank you so much. That was really fun to listen to. Just tell me how you really feel. I like the song, Stormy, I promise. I was just dying throughout the entirety of it. I have like a really bad cough. Now it's better, so now it seems like I'm lying. But I do have a really bad cough for some reason that won't go away. You know what's funny? I do have Dayquil. I have the Dayquil decongestion one, that like bottle thing. Buy a t-shirt so Corey can buy some Dayquil. Oh my goodness! Shameless plug. Squawk, you're a G for that. I do have Dayquil. I do. It doesn't. What's crazy, dude? It doesn't do anything, man. I tried. Look, I do like. I have fun fact. I have this lovely inhaler now. Like,
This was a certified banger.
and because of this whatever cough thing. So now when it gets like really bad, like I have to take it like twice. Like I can only take it within 6 hours. So now I have this thing that can help me breathe, but I already took it right before the live stream because I was like, all right. So I took it at 5 o'clock and I was like, all right, I'm gonna take it before the live stream, and then I'm gonna be fine throughout the live stream, and the coughs will not come until after the live stream. And there, all you heard that was a dead lie. I tried my best. Sorry, everybody. I failed you guys. Anywho, my throat doesn't even hurt. That's crazy. So did you just get the inhaler right after my song? I didn't even use. No, I keep it around me just in case it gets real bad. But yeah, Stormy, you could, if you want to think that, go for it. We got Gublorsk. By Gublorsk. Let's run it. I made the cover. Ooh, Kitty. Wait, why did it stop? Did I stop it by accident? I'm so sorry. rock. There we go. That was it. That's what I'm talking about. That was it.
This was a certified banger. This was a certified banger.
By Gooblorsk. So overall, yeah, production was really sick. What's going on, Zorg? Thank you. I made the vocal. Oh, you made the Vocaloid yourself? That's cool as hell. Yeah, dude, I was trying to mess around. Itadakimos. Itadakimos. Got it. Perfect. Overall, yeah, I loved that. That was really fun to listen to. Hold on, let me put that's what it means. Thank you for the food. In the beginning of the song. That would, if I listen, yeah, that it probably does, doesn't it? Let me hear. Oh wait, hold on. I don't believe you. Hold on. Let me. Itadakimasu. Lies. Itadakimasu. Something close to that. My Japanese this week, nah, whoa. I mean, it is a cat inside a ramen bowl, so that's so cool. I wouldn't change anything about that. That was really fun to listen to. That was really fun. I love the chops. I love the melody ideas. Like, that was fun. That was really good. Yeah, I've been trying to get into, like, I tried briefly to get into, like, the pixel art thing because I want to work on a video game. I want to, like, learn how to, like, I had, like, an idea for a video game that I wanted to work on, and I was like messing around with this I can never even pronounce the thing, but I was like messing around with doing like art, like pixel-esque art and whatnot for the game itself. And yeah, I was like trying to figure out how the best way to go about doing it, but yeah, no, it's really fun to do this style. Like, this is what they did is pretty hard to do. As you can see the shading also on the eggs and whatnot, like they did the shading throughout here, which is really cool. I know Sprite has like a way for you to do shadows and everything like that, but it's really cool. Like the two-tone here, you got the shading here, the chopsticks to make it look 3D, even though it's not really. And then the cat paws, the shadows on that, really cool details. Circles are always really hard to draw, as you can see with pixels. That translated phrase for phrase means kind of like "let's eat." I think it literally means I'll enjoy having this. That's pretty great. Yeah, for shading, I just do medium, kind of desaturated purple and multiply blend mode. Fascinating. Yeah, it looks fantastic. Look at that. Like the chopsticks and everything looks fantastic. Really nice work on the art. Really cool. Yeah, you're light years ahead of me. I made like a bush. And I made a grass pattern that can loop in my work. Let's see. And I was like so proud of that. So we got Lil Tide 100. We're going to let it run from the top. Hold on. I have like a whole idea for a video game. I just don't know how to I know how to make a game, but like in RPG Maker, like I've made video games like before, like in RPG Maker, but like the project that I want to do is like I could see the RPG Maker's not like the art style that I want to do, but it's like the only game platform that I know how to like actually like get into the nitty-gritty of like event programming stuff and whatnot. And like, so I'd have to relearn, learn an entire engine. So I don't have the time to be doing that. So anywho, enough about that. That's a bucket list project. So we got a little Tide. Let's hear it.
Always on my mind. Never understood, just it till time. The whole world sleep while I dream.
Blender's ass.
They do.
Cool.
Something is always on my
Really cool melodic ideas you got going on there. Little Tide. Yeah, I dig the melodies you have going on. As far as the instrumentation, did you do the instrumental? Just out of curiosity. I know Little Tide, I don't know if you're here currently, but oh wow, thank you so much, Ixodia. Thank you so much. Your track is or maybe it's Exodia. That'd be crazy. Let's see. Your track is next. Let's see. What is? Let me see your. Let me see this. Maybe you threw the link in when you pasted it. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna pull it up. Your track. Okay, yeah, you did. Okay, cool. So overall, Little Tide, I would say, as far as the production side of things, I know you already know about the microphone thing. I would like some more vocals at when that section with the cinematic part comes in. I would love for that to be the case, because it kind of like the vocals, like I feel like I only heard a very small fraction of the song, and then it kind of dipped out a little bit. So I personally would really, really love for there to be more vocals throughout the record. And don't have, and it is Exodia. I know. I'm so bad at I can never say anyone's name right. Please forgive me. So yeah, thank you so much. You rock. So we got Exodia Drunk. So see the description. The regret is from both the man and the woman in the ending of their relationship. The man still doesn't want to give up, but the woman will not come back. The woman questions if she had made the right decision. Both of them turn to alcohol and try to numb the pain, but the regret just intensifies. All right, the regret just intensifies. All right, let's hear it. Let's go. Another bottle of take. Oh, 9. Oh, duh, 9. I forgot you mentioned that. I wish they allowed you to capitalize the second one. It would make it more obvious. That's what I'm talking about. That was Nine House, Nine Odia Drunk.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, I love those tremolo things. Those, I could walk my fish to this. I love that. Yeah, I could snowboard to this. Honestly, how long will you be live? The next like 30 minutes or so. So Ixodia, again, sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. I know. Replying to Stormy, when you go back, and I know you said you're about a hand's length away, you could go back like a good like 1.5 to 2 feet when you're belting like this far back, like straight up. Like if you're really loud, you could go back like even further. Overall, I think the production. My favorite part is these kind of like vocal tremolo thing that you have going on here. It won't sound hollow if you're belting, and if you with compression. You could also, when you move back, you could boost the gain. So you could punch in the parts where you're belting, where you move back, but you boost the gain up so you're not close to the mic. I love this section. Squawk. That's pretty funny. Yeah, really nice chopping up. Did you manually chop that up? Just out of curiosity. I love the dirt of that kick. Got like this house. What's interesting, I wonder how they did this filming thing. I know it's like stock footage, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if it's like some fabric, like what kind of fabric they use, because I know sometimes you can get like what's really cool effects with steel wool like this. Yes, you manually did. That's fun. Love it. I kind of wish there was more vocals throughout the record. Maybe like a heavy bass here. Outside just the kick. Really cool here. I love the panning on that. Love this. I would like some more punch out of that kick for sure in that section. Listen how much punch you got here. this section, it's pretty heavy on 18 speakers. This part, it sounds a lot weaker than on here. Like, when it gets to this part, it becomes a lot more sub in the kick than like the actual punch itself. MP3s, if you could upload it onto SoundCloud, a private link, or you could upload it to Dropbox and share the link, that'd be awesome. And it could be that there's a lot of sub frequencies, but there's not a lot of this knockage in the mids. Yeah, YouTube works too. Or or it could also be from, it could also be just the overall, the kick sound itself. I might not like, if that's the case. Sometimes it's the sample itself. It has this kind of weird, gritty sound to it. Be careful of the key signature of this. That kind of like that note. There's like a note inside that percussion loop. It could be too much sub in that, and you might need some more of like the lows instead of the subs, if that makes sense. It's all emotion for my heartbreak. No, totally. No, I'm saying because the beginning, the kick sounds fine here, like in this section. This kick sounds fine, but then later on, like. The kick drum, for some reason, it's like, I don't know if you use a different kick or something, but like something about that kick drum, it doesn't like have the same knockage as that. Like it doesn't sound as clean. Like this sounds a lot weaker. But I think overall, production-wise, I think you did a great job. It definitely tells the story you're talking about. So, honestly, hell yeah. I dig the production a lot. I think that was a fun listen. So, yeah, as far as like the track goes, I think it did a wonderful job. So, that's really all I got for you. Congrats on the views, by the way. 3K on it. Hell yeah. Cool. Appreciate you for submitting. As far as everything else regarding the track goes, I dig the production. I think it did a great job. I find increasing the attack time on the drum compressor like 10 minutes. I get the punch I'm looking for. What's it called? Not sure if it's the correct thing to do. Depends. Sometimes I like when I slow down the attack time. So you get the kick drum definitely sounding tighter if you fasten the attack time. You definitely get it to sound tighter because the compressor overall, like you get this, like it's going to act faster, but the faster the attack goes, you also weaken the transient information. So it depends on what you're going for. If you're looking to like even it out and raise up basically the second half of the kick drum, which is, where the meat and potatoes are, which will give you that more oomph, then having like a mid to slow attack time is the wave, in my opinion. I'm watching my cat right now swat something across the room, so this is fun. Yeah. Oh my goodness, what an entertaining this is. There she goes. All right, but yeah, cool. Thank you so much for submitting. Really fun. So, what I'm gonna do? So I do have one guaranteed play left, the 2-7, and then we'll ask who's still here in the chat and get to the people who are present in the live stream still. And yeah, so I'm going to play this last one. We're going to reset the queue essentially. And that's how we go and do it. So we're going to do this one full review. Left the 2-7 on my own. Since this is a Discord subscriber submission, so we're going to listen to this in its entirety. And after that, we're going to see who is here that's left. So, and make a new queue. So this is on my own. Let's get it. This is Scrap's demo for leading the pack. Produced by me. Lyrics were made before Verk version. Preset changed after Verk version before album drop. Totally fine. Let's hear it. No, you're good. Oh, Beat Wiz is next. So we do have another one. Then we get to the people who are here in the chat. I requested access.
I've been on my own life for a minute now. They tryna buy my swag, but I'm real in it now.
I'm sorry, Absol. I got you.
And these bitches tryna say I'm at my limit now. I don't trust no one but myself anymore. You disarm me, bitch, yeah, leave me on the floor. Strike me down, yeah, cut me with your sword. Strike me down, yeah, cut me with your sword. Strike me down, yeah, cut me with your sword. Strike me down, yeah, cut me with your sword. I know you wanna see me quit. God knows that I almost did. And where were you when I almost called it quits? You was with your bro talking all that shit. I can feel your love, I can see no more. Sipping on that lit, got me passed out on the floor. Living in the past since I can't breathe no more. Yeah, I'm living in the past since I can't breathe no more. I wouldn't tell myself, I wouldn't tell myself. You was gon' die and you ain't got no help. Bitch, I'm fighting till I hear the bell. I'm never gon' sell out. Drinking alone in hotels. Told you that I don't got no more dreams, and I fail. I've been on my own life for a minute now. They tryna buy my swag, but I'm real in it now. Wanna take my time, I wanna live it now. And these bitches tryna say I'm at my limit now. I've been on my own life for a minute now. And these bitches tryna say I'm at my limit now. I've been leading up the path for a minute now. I've been leading up the path for a minute now. Cause I'm leading the pack. Shawty on my phone and she asking where I'm at. Said I'm gone for the night and I'm never coming back. Why do it be the dumb ones that always speaking loud? Yeah, I got my back pushed up to the wall. Why you only here to see me fall? Yeah, give me back the life, give me back the love. Nothing should mean nothing without you. I've been on my own life for a minute now. They tryna buy my swag, but I'm real in it now. Wanna take my time, I wanna live it now. And these bitches tryna say I'm at my limit now. Wanna take my time, I wanna live it now. And these bitches tryna say I'm at my limit now. I've been on my own life for a minute now. I've been leading up the path for a minute now. I don't trust no one but myself anymore. You disarm me, bitch, yeah, leave me on the floor. Strike me down, yeah, cut me with your sword. Strike me down, yeah, cut me with your sword. I can feel your love, I can see no more. I'm still into you, feel like I'm paramore. Living in the past since I can't breathe no more. Yeah, I'm living in the past since I can't breathe no more. I wouldn't tell myself, I wouldn't tell myself. Bro, we doing it by ourselves. Yeah, I'm giving these bitches a bell. I could never fucking sell. Call me a faggot behind my back just cause I'm up and they fail. I wouldn't tell myself. I ain't got help. Fuck, I'm never gonna sell. No, I wanna tell myself.
The Fortnite sound.
I wanna tell myself. Hold on a little bit longer, I know it's hell. No, I wanna tell myself. I wanna tell myself. Just hold on a little bit longer, this hell. Sitting on the fence, like, which side are you on? I'm tryna run my, yeah, I'm tryna run my runs. Bitches talk behind my back, I don't really care. I know that they just mad, cause I'm here. Cause I'm leading the pack. Shawty on my phone and she asking where I'm at. Said I'm gone for the night and I'm never coming back. Why do it be the dumb ones that always always speaking loud. Nails in my back, digging in my skin. Cigarette burns all up on my wrist. I don't know what I wanted, but I don't think that it's this. I've been doing this shit I've been wanting to since a kid. People try hating me for it. People try hating me for it. People try hating me for it. People that hate cause I'm up. They just want a piece of me. They just want a piece of me. I just wanna be seen, yeah. I just wanna be seen. I can't see, think I lost the plot. I only got one shot. People mad cause I'm alive. I didn't ask for this shit, but I know I'm gonna spend my time. Boys don't cry. Boys don't fucking cry. Like, I cannot feel no more, yeah. God knows that I tried, I'm leading the pack. Shiny in my phone and she asking where I'm at. Said I'm gone for the night and I'm never coming back, yeah. I'm up on my shit, all these people mad, yeah. I've been on my own life for a minute now. They tryna buy my swag, but I'm real in it now. Wanna take my time, I wanna live it now. And these bitches tryna say I'm at my limit now. I've been on my own life for a minute now. They tryna buy my swag, but I'm real in it now. I've been leading up the path for a minute now. I've been leading up the path for a minute now. I've been leading up the path for a minute now. I've been leading up the path for a minute now. I've been leading up the path for a minute now. I've been leading up the path for a minute now.
Cool. That was On My Own by 2-7.
This was a certified banger.
So, full track, damn. A lot of energy throughout the record. Tons of fun.
You wanna see me quit? God knows that I almost did.
Just confirming that I got yours, Wiz.
And where were you when I almost called it quits?
So overall, absolutely love the energy here. I would say that the full, there's a lot going on. The Fortnite death song, the sound effect that was being sampled throughout the record.
You was down. I don't trust no one.
Or like the down song when you get downed in a group.
Myself anymore. You disarm me, bitch. Yeah, leave me on the floor. Strike me down, yeah, cut me with your sword. Strike me down, yeah, cut me with your
So,
sword.
what I would say as far as critiques go, sorry guys, I'm a bit still under the weather, so sorry if I'm coughing in your ears. I feel so bad. I feel so so bad when I'm like coughing a million times. But overall, I would say that the production is cool. I love the rage kind of feel to the record. The overall vocals, like the heavily tuned vocals, I think fits very well.
Sitting on a fence, like which side are you on? My skin, cigarette burns all up on my wrist. I don't know what
I would say as far as the critiques go for this,
I've been on my own life for a minute now. They tryna buy my swag, but I'm real in it now.
the vocals sound a bit nasally. I think that's because like it's around like the 1K area. Like I would like them to feel a bit warmer overall, which means some more low mids. Overall, the kick drums feel like they're being choked by like some sort of limiter or something. Like I want to feel that. Like I want to really feel those drums that I'm not currently.
I don't trust no one but myself anymore. You disarm me, bitch, yeah, leave me on the floor.
It's me singing and producing the track I sent. Hell yeah.
Look at this hell. Sitting on a fence, like which side are you?
I love the vocal melody shift here, by the way.
I just wanna be seen, yeah. I just wanna be seen. I can't see, think I lost
You could have more fun with panning some of those ad libs.
for a minute now. I've been leading up the path for a minute now. I don't trust no one but myself anymore.
I'm not a fan of the instrumental mix.
The past since I can't bring no more. I went and told myself, bro, we doing it by ourselves. Yeah, I'm giving these bitches a belt. I could never fucking sell. Call me a faggot behind my back. just cause I'm up and they fell.
Yeah, the vocals are nicely in the track, nicely like I would say in the pocket. I would say the Fortnite sound I think can come down a bit. Sorry guys, I'm like coughing in your ears. But other than that, I really got nothing else. I think that sounded cool. So thank you so much for submitting. We're going to move on to the next one, which is Wiz in the chat. So according to Wiz, they did the production and on top of that are the artists on the track. So always fun to hear that when someone does both, wearing the many hats. It's tough to be able to do that. So honestly, commendable. Let's get it. Let's hear it.
What if I'm like, hey, I wanna know what your name is. What if I say, I think we're keeping with the strangers tonight. What if we roll the dice, end up in paradise, just you and I. I'll be waiting for your call, girl, why aren't you calling? I'll be waiting there too long for you, but I guess that it's okay, cause I'm falling in love with you. Everything says everything that I wanted to hear from you. Hey, you got my heart in your hands, and I hope you know I don't want anyone else than you. I wanna give you my all, and I hope you know there's nothing I wouldn't do for you. What if I'm like, hey, I wanna know what your name is. What if I say, I think we keep it with the strangers tonight. What if we roll the dice and live in paradise, just you and I don't wanna be the one to say it, but I think it's time for you to reply. I'll be waiting.
That's you singing?
So please, girl, don't let me wait all day night. Shaking my phone at 2 a.m. You drive me crazy, girl, I can't pretend. Wish that I could just put the phone away, but I swear I got no patience. You got my heartbeat crazy, baby. I think that you know I'm falling for you. So baby, I can let you go. Somebody told me years ago that if you love somebody, you never let them go. What if I'm like, hey, I wanna know what your name is. What if I say, I think we keep it with the strangers tonight. What if we roll the dice and live in paradise, just you and I. What if I'm like, hey, I wanna know what your name is. What if I say, I think we keep it with the strangers tonight. What if we roll the dice and live in paradise, just you and I.
Bro. Dude. Dude. Solid work, my guy.
This was a certified banger.
Dude, I gotta. What's your dude? I'm searching you. Hold on. I gotta see what you're doing social media wise, my guy. Cause like, bruh. Wow. How come? Okay. Oh, I see why you're not popping up. There we go. Yeah, dude. What? Bruh. Cause yeah, the music account. Yeah, dude, you were very talented, bro. Dude, okay, let me see. Hold on. 2023 complicated. So I'm assuming you're just picking up music again, right? As like an artist. I'm presuming. Yeah, I'm about to release this one. Nice. Because the last release I see on your page here is from 2023, right? So that was 2 years ago. So thank you so much. Who was that on Twitch? Yeah, solid. Thank you so much, Moleman1234. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been doing a lot, but releasing nothing. About to switch that up. Dude, because, like, the quality of the record is there. Like, like the guitar melodic idea was really nice. Your vocals are really good.
This is night. What if we roll the dice? End up in paradise. Just you and I. I'll be waiting for your call. Go want you.
So a couple things in the mixing things that I would do. But record wise, dude, like, bro, if you're just deciding now to start putting shit out, like I'm a throw something at you, bro, because this shit sounds crazy, my guy.
Calling. I'll be waiting a little too long for you, but I guess it is okay because I'm falling in love with you. And everything says.
Love the vocal stacks here. The very clean vocal takes overall. And I'll go into the mixing slightly of what I would do a little bit differently here. Great vocal melodies, and I hear what you're doing. You kind of mimicked what was going on in the background of the track here. You hear that? Really nice.
I don't wanna be the one to say it.
Did you play the guitar or did you sample it?
But I think it's time for you to reply. I've been waiting all day for your text, so please don't let me wait all day now. Shaking my phone at 2.
There are times where you layer your vocals with like a form and shifted vocal. Switch to YouTube. Hell yeah. No, we do EDM. We do EDM. Guitar sample, the rest is me. That's what I figured. I would like for the lead vocal to be a tad bit more up front. Because it feels like it's like tiny bit tucked, like it's a tiny bit underneath, and I would like the vocal to be really, especially for the sound. I would like for the vocal, like for the style of the record, I would like for the vocal to be up front, more up front. Slightly less on the delays. I know you're doing it more for an effect, but I still think the delays just tiny bit down. Any tips for that? Parallel compression could be the sauce. The parallel compression is a great way to get your vocals to be more up front. And so basically what you would do, right, is you would take your vocal bus or whatever that's going on, right, and you would compress the hell out of it with something like a 76. A 76, you don't have to use a 76, but you tend to, when you're doing parallel compression, I tend to lean more towards plugins that have that have a lot of character to them. Again, sorry, I have my full access on a different computer currently, but what's really cool about this plugin, like the all setting of the 76, I like the Bluey. And what you want to do is you want to make sure that you're compressing the hell out of the vocals. So let me do, for example, all right, let me do it on a track that you can actually see what's going on. So you'll see with this compressor, what's interesting is the attack and release time are actually switched. So it's actually faster if you go towards the higher number, which is opposite of most compressors. But what you would do, right, is you would essentially, I like essentially a faster attack, faster release time, or faster, and compress the hell out of the vocals, right? So you get really heavy with the vocal compression and then turn down the mix to 50 or less and mix to taste. And what you'll find is this will help with, and then always gain stage as well using the trim here. So typically compression will lower the the vocal volume just because it's literally turning it down. As you can see, gain reduction means lowering the gain. So you have to do some makeup gain. So you want to double check what it's input and outputting, but you want to turn the mix down. And what this will do is it kind of really emulates, because when you compress something, right, what you're doing is you're evening out the dynamics of whatever you're putting in. So you're turning what's loud down in this case, because whatever goes past the threshold, it's going to turn it down by however much this is. And when you parallel compress, you're really, really evening out the like, basically, you ever see like mixes where they look like they're flat, like they're just so compressed? That's what you're doing with your vocals, but you're mixing it in with your dry vocal. So you're maintaining the dynamics of your vocal because it's not 100% wet. So you get the benefit of it being really evened out, which helps your vocals move forward in the mix, but you're also maintaining the dynamics of the vocals as well. So that's why that's like the best way to go about doing parallel compression. Definitely mess around with that. And what's really cool about the 76 is that it has, because I always say to use an analog emulating compressor, because what it will do is it will saturate your vocals and in a way that will give it these nice harmonics. And that's what the 76 is really, really known for, is being very, very colorful for the vocals. And it's hard to explain it without literally showing you context, but 76 is a really, really nice compressor. So if you do, I'm sure you could find a free version of this online of a 76. It's one of the most popular analog compressors out there. So definitely check that out. So compressed lead vocals. The lead vocal, you want to parallel you want to parallel compress the lead. So you have the mix. Like sometimes you only need like 10% of the mix. Sometimes you need 50% of it. It depends. Use your ears and not your eyes, I always say. So between what's happening here and what's happening before the compressor. So that's why I do it in parallel. So that's some vocal sauce. Another thing, the vocal format shift, you have this thing. Did the stream go down? I hope not. Okay, I was oh no, I was like, oh no. Right after this, we're gonna do a roll call who's here, and we're gonna get to the people who are still present in the chat. So
but I guess it is okay, because I'm falling in love. And everything says everything that I wanted. Say,
slightly less on the delays there. See, it's hard to understand what the vocals are because they're sitting a bit too low, the lead vocal. So I want more of the lead vocal in the mix of these backgrounds. So you might have to lower the backgrounds in favor of bringing the lead up a hair so you can get that clarity that you're looking for. See, it's really tucked here. I would favor, so yeah, you might be it might actually be beneficial to do also the same thing I was just mentioning to the background vocals as well. So with compression, you'll hear the vocals better. It'll even out the dynamics, so it'll help the vocals feel more upfront because the vocals will be more even volume. You hear this like where is it? You hear that when you say hey, there's like this low vocal that's tucked in there. I would lower that down in favor of having it mainly just the lead in there, because it feels like it's distracting from what the lead is doing in the mix. Because when I do low tucks like that, I make it really low, so it's more of a feel than heard thing in the mix. Because right, you have that vocal line. I still think, yeah, overall, I would just lower that whole low vocal in the hook vocal just down in general. Because it kind of muddies up the leads.
I don't wanna be the keep my phone at 2.
I don't think it's an AI track. The reason why, like, I could check, but I don't think so because there's a little bit of these inconsistencies throughout. That's why I don't think so. I could always double check. Like, I have an AI runner thing that I could run it through. Like, but I don't think it's AI because like the mixing doesn't sound like it's AI. Like it doesn't sound like the mixing's AI because there's a lot of these like intricate layering that's going on. That's not, but I'll double check. I don't think so. I think he's in the clear. I always have, like, there's a really cool AI detector tool. I doubt it, but who knows? There's the Submit Hub has one built in, which is fun. They make you laugh. But I don't think so because the way the delay throws are in there. Oh, let me see. Because it doesn't, to me, the delay throws are... Oh, I see what it did. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. Cool. That's love. Looking forward to this. Nah, of course. That's really... I'm on my phone. It sounds super clean. Yeah. I would say it's definitely on the cleaner side for sure. Like... Those small things I think would make the track completely transform in the mixing side. It'll give it that last 10% I think you're looking for. Yeah, let me... But cool. That's really all I have. Yeah, it says human made. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't think, yeah, the AI, it says unlikely. So I personally think, like, off of here, I could tell when it's AI, like, it didn't sound AI to me. It... Yeah, but I would take that, dude. I would take that as a compliment, honestly. Sorry, I'm a bit under the weather. I've been having this terrible cough. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. Listen. No, he did great. He, like, honestly, the production, fantastic. I would be pretty damn shocked. Sometimes there is a bad... It'll give you a percent of, like, likelihood if it's AI or not. It'll give it a percentage. After hearing... Like, I could usually tell when it's AI. In this case, it sounded like, because like I could hear like the layering of the vocals, like it was like with AI, the vocals would have sounded thinner. Typically, the vocals sound thinner, and the lyrics are less, like they're a lot less, a lot worse. Like I would say the vocals, the lyrics on this was really solid. Like AI's, sometimes the lyrics are like, yikes, you know. It sounded like a human-made record to me. It's hard to tell sometimes, dude. It is hard to tell. I would take that as a yeah. It could be the auto-tune. It could be the auto-tune. I would take that as a compliment because that means the mix sounded pretty damn clean. Because AI records, the mixes on those sound pretty damn clean. So I would take that as a compliment. Anytime anyone says that, and you know for a fact that you made it yourself. Sorry, I've been having this terrible cough. I was really sick like for like the past week. So sorry, guys. I'm working through it today. But yeah, cool. Thank you so much. I hope that's helpful. All right, who's here who hasn't had their track reviewed yet? And we'll get to the final ones for the night. Yeah, dude, your vocals, absolutely love the tone. Definitely release that record. Small things, you could probably make those changes in like an hour or less, dude. Easy. Yeah, you should honestly put that on all platforms, dude. All right, cool. I'm going to go down in order from the list that I have. So, okay, who's here? I see we did get to these. So, oh, thank you so much for subscribing. You rock, Wiz. Good two-wave. All right, yours was on the top, and then I had Zorg. Rarsh, are you here? Raji is here. Raji is here. Strange One is here. Are any of you guys here? Lefo, Cryptic, Hellas Stitches, Delawar, Rarsh, are you guys here? If not, I'm going to skip right to Strange One after them. We did these already. Rarsh, I don't think is here. Raji is here, so we'll keep that. Abyssalian, Snowy, and Tangelic did a donation. They did a donation. Let's see who else. I just got here like 4 seconds ago. I know you were here. You submitted a while ago. Mole is mine. I have yours. So if that's the case, let me see. Pluto is here, and Zorg I have. Cool. So this is the last call. Last call. If you guys are not here, I will not be getting to your records. So this is the last roll call of the night, guys. So, okay, Mole, I have yours. I'm just going in the order of who submitted. So Pluto submitted a while ago. So Pluto is technically would be next after Raji. I know, dude. Okay, since you knew one of my IG though. That's okay. Raji. Then I have, oh, sorry. I have after Raji. I have Pluto would be next. Then I have, let's see, after that I have, I believe Mole. Mole would be next after Pluto. And then last but not least, Mac. So this is what Mac the spicy snack. Thanks for that, guys. If no one speaks up now, this is the final list, guys. Speak now or forever hold your track till next week, guys. I that's why I try to prolong this. So I want to really make sure we get to as many people as we can tonight. So I can only be here for yeah, Neshka, it's being brutal to you today. I'm just trying to really make sure I'm stretching this out a little bit so people don't come all of a sudden. How come you didn't play mine? I'm like, bro, I spent like 5 minutes asking who was here and you weren't here. I don't know what to tell you. You know, anywho. All right. It happens literally all the time, but it's okay. All right, cool. I guess that's it. We're locking in for this list. So let's get it. This is the final list of the queue for the night. So let's get to it. Apostle is next. So now we're going to be listening to 1 minute 30 for the free submissions. Here we go. That was Apostle in the chat. This is too wavy. Cool. Cool. Dig the production. Cool. Love it's an interesting groove you have going on throughout the record. Super fun. What's interesting, I could hear it like an artist hopping on this and having a ton of fun with it. Overall, I dig whatever that background element that you have going on. It was a ton of fun to listen to. What else? The record, I would say, I would say I would tame the snare drum on that is a bit on the harsh side. So I would just tame that punch, the initial transient of it, because it's a little bit like piercing a little bit. I like those what's going on in the instrument. Honestly, other than that though, like I like the simplicity of it. I think what's going on as far as like in the background's cool. I can hear an artist killing that. Just like this almost like singing rap type feel on it would go crazy. I think I made it yesterday, so mixing hints help a lot. So yeah, I would definitely tame that snare. The snare is the main one thing that like to me. Honestly, I think it did a good job considering for the reference. I think maybe even swapping out the snare for another one, just less like punching in your face a little bit, and that might alleviate your need to really do too much, you know. So cool track. Honestly, I really have nothing else than that. I thought track sounded really good. Nice work overall. Cool. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock and waiting over here because I know sometimes it's a long time to get to the free submissions. I'm sorry, guys. Like, we got bombarded with a lot of submissions tonight. But it's always fun hearing everyone's stuff. I always make it a point to get to some of the free ones. I know we did a little bit earlier, but I always want to try to get to as many of the free ones that I can, especially people who are actually present in the live stream. So you guys rock. Thank you so much. As per usual, we got Everything in Little Pieces by Zorg. It says start at 11 minutes. Inspired by Caretaker. Okay, so this is got it. So did you wanted me to start? I don't know if you changed your mind, Zorg. As I remember, someone said they wanted me to start somewhere else. All right. We're in for some experimental stuff from Zorg. Let's hear it. Whoa. Freaky. That's the 1 minute mark. Dude. Really cool. Zorg, that's probably my favorite ambiance piece of yours. That was horrifying. That was horrifying sounding. Lost But Never Alone by OPN is a literal masterpiece. Mole in the chat is asking. I know Zorg was present earlier. I'm pretty sure they're still here in the chat. So Zorg, just out of curiosity, is that what you're talking about? What Mole is saying above? Mole is saying Caretaker, like the OPN Caretaker. Does bro listen to O Tricks Point Never? Lost but Never Alone by OPN is a literal masterpiece. This 100% Caretaker vibes. Is that what you're talking about, Zorg? Like with the Caretaker thing? Or is that kind of like the vibe? Zorg, That shit was horrifying. I gotta give it to you. That was really good. That's really good. Like setting. You know what's crazy? I had a nightmare last night. I had both a nightmare and a dream because I woke up in the middle of the night and then went to bed again and then had a dream. Let me tell you, that shit was pretty reminiscent of that. There was like some getting chased type shit that was crazy. Yeah, no, he's got it. That's my guess. Like I know he loves the really ambient stuff. So what's always really cool. I honestly I liked the placement of everything. It felt like the overall track was very full, had a lot of ear candy elements. Yeah, Halloween. I forgot. Spooky. Yeah, honestly, very Halloween-esque track here, Zorg. And I think, honestly, as far as mix-wise, I dig the unsettlingness. Because there was that one synth that came in that was really, really unsettling. And then you had these really cinematic kind of metal sound effects. Like that shit is horrifying. Nice work, Zorg. I got nothing for you. I think you did a fantastic job creating a soundscape. And this was inspired by the Caretaker. They said this is Leyland Kirby, Everywhere at the End of Time, stage 4 to 6. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Or My Nightmare. But Zorg, let me know what if you think regarding what Mole said in the chat, if that's the truth, if that's what was some of your inspirations too. Cool. Hell yeah, Zorg. So we got Strange One next, and the Strange One wanted me to skip to a certain point, if I remember correctly. I think they said 20 seconds in. Strange One said. Let me see, where's Strange One at here? Boom. We're cooking. All right, there we go. 20 seconds, yes. That's what they said. Cool. Yeah, Zorg, I don't know. Absolute legend. So we have Enlightened or Do I Just Suffer from Insanity? .wave. So let me make sure I have this. I know sometimes Google is a bit weird when you start at different times because sometimes it'll just flat out just stop the track for whatever reason. So let's see. Boom. Hopefully Google Drive likes us today. Let's see. Dang! See, this is what Google Drive does to me, guys. It hates me. All right. Good enough. 18 seconds is fine. There we go. Nah, you're fine. You're fine, Strange One. Cool. That's the 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Enlightened or Do I Just Suffer from Insanity? .wave by Strange One. Cool track. Yeah, really cool things. One thing about Strange One stuff is they go a lot for dissonant stuff, like a lot. So they're really what I find as far as some of their their inspirational stuff. Like, there's a lot of these really cool layers. Like, you do this, you kind of have this. Where is it? Where's my keys? Unfortunately, I don't know why sometimes it decides not to work. This thing, but where can I read? Kind of do this nice sus chord into. Because you're technically in. You're kind of in this kind of scale a little bit. It almost feels like I'm gonna watch this while walking to work. A legend. It kind of sounds like you're in this. That's what it sounds like to me. Yeah, it's like almost like a Phrygian kind of feel to it. I dig the sound. I just would really like, I would use that scale because you can hear like when it gets to this major chord and the overtones. Nah. Nah, it's definitely in this Phrygian thing. Cause yeah, that's where because listen, your first main idea in this track is you have, it's pretty much the drone of it is A that's going on throughout the record. You have this A that's kind of like staying there throughout the whole record pretty much, because you have what your melodic idea is happening over A. So I would get some more punch out of those drums. I would be careful when you move chords and everything like that, just to make sure that the melodic idea still stays within the chords. And I know it's hard, especially with the key. It's a very weird key thing to go around with, so just be careful of that. But other than that, cool track overall. And yeah, hell yeah. Have safe trip to to Walmart, dude. Hell yeah, man. Nah, always a pleasure hearing your tracks, dude. It's funny because like Strange One has like a very distinct style. What I found in their tracks, they really like having this like specific drum groove on their tracks, and I'm assuming it's because Strange One's an artist and probably like raps over it. It's probably like raps over the productions that he does, because I know that he used to do a lot more rapping stuff earlier in his rap careers. We got Raji. This is Voyager. Strange One, easily, yes. Beautiful. That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Raji.
This was a certified banger.
First off, beautiful production. I love that you thinned out the dang, who said this? Dang, what? That's crazy. What? Damn, Toyota Corolla. What a Toyota Corolla. Wait, what? Wait. All right. Okay, it's got to be a friend. It's got to be a friend of Raji. It's got to be a friend. It's got to be a friend. I was going to say, damn, dude. I was going to say. I was like, tough critic, man. I love that they're named Toyota Corolla and then someone else underneath your comment section is named Peanut Butter. Absolute legendary. That's amazing. Damn, y'all really on the ambient. Yeah, I'm about to wake up y'all Mole with this EDM track. He said he produced. Dude, we have all over the place, dude. Like earlier we had more like EDM upbeat stuff. Like this is like put you to sleep, like chill type stuff, which I love too. Like I'm just an avid music lover, so I welcome all the experimental shit and all that fun chill stuff too. I'm not all about just like every record has to be like an upbeat banger, you know? Absolutely love the production, Raji. As far as like critiques go on this, like what would I even say? Like I really dig that you kind of really took the time and wow, hi kitty. Like when you like this, you kind of lower you make it you pan. Look at him. He does this. This is him. Sorry. My cat is not normal. It's 5:30 here. He's not normal. Hi. I absolutely like really love the ARP that you used here. The bass sounds nice and full. I don't know. I don't really have anything for this, man. Like, this sounded really good. I think it sounded really good, Raji. I don't know. I thought it sounded really nice. Beautiful track, honestly. It's funny. I think is this the second time you submitted? Or I know... No, I think it's the third time. The third time, but we didn't get to yours last time. But they were all presets I found. Sometimes you'd be surprised with some presets. Sometimes I'd be surprised with some presets. Honestly, like, phenomenal work. Like, I really dig your sound. Like, it seems... Because the last one that you submitted was, like, kind of, like, on the same vibe, too. Where it was, like, really chill, if I remember correctly. So, I'm assuming this is kind of just your sound is like, on the chill side. So, honestly, there's definitely a market for that. I would recommend trying to get your records, if you don't have them on Spotify. Like try to get them on Spotify. Not with a drum and bass track. Oh, okay. Well, there goes that. Thank you so much for the follow. Who was that? Let me look on my Streamlabs thing. Flabbergasted absolute legend over there. What's good? I know we have, let's see. We got a few more. We got Pluto DuPont. Let's go. I know that was as far from chill as you could possibly be. Ah. Right, Mr. Floof? Oh my goodness. Hello, buddy. All right. He demanded to be up here, so this is his shoes. He scratched at my leg to be here, so if you guys feel honest. So you got Pluto DuPont. This is Like Me. The lyric video. All right. Very nice, mister.
Hey, I traveled 1,000 miles, and you are steady on my mind. I can't tell you, don't know why, but I'm running out of time. I am yours and you are mine, but it's all just in my mind. Picture what my life be like, but it's all just in my mind. I am yours and you are mine, but it's
all just in my mind. Picturing what my life be like. Story of my life, Mr. Brightside. Feels like you don't even like me. You will never call or write me. Hey, when we see each other, that's sunshine. I ain't even never in your mansion. You ain't even liking any of my posts, but I'm getting likes from all these other hoes.
Story of my life, Mr. Brightside. Feels like you don't even like me. You will never call or write me. Hey, when we see each other, that's sunshine. I ain't even never in your mansion. You ain't even liking any of my posts, but I'm getting.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Pluto DuPont. Cool, dude. All right, I don't know if you're still here, dude. Let's see. Pluto. Oh, they are. Cool. So, yeah. Overall, cool track, dude. Dig the guitar vibes. I think the melodic ideas are cool.
I can't tell you and don't know why, but I'm running out of time. I am yours and you are
Definitely on the chill side, which I dig. Did you do the production on this? I really like the guitars, like the overall drum production too is really nice. It feels very like. I feel like, as far as critiques go, I know this is more of like a pet peeve thing. I feel like the transition to the slowdown thing could be smoother. The vocals, when you have the stacks here, the overall instrumental gets a bit lost. And so, okay, that's okay. If you didn't make the instrumental, that's cool. I would personally, if you hear where the vocals are sitting, I would like more instrumental because they feel a bit loud compared to the instrumental. So lowering your vocals down relative to the instrumental. But I'm running out of time. Just so they sit in the track more.
Picturing what my life be like. Story of my life, Mr. Brightside. Feels like you don't even like.
You notice how significantly louder the stacks get when they come in, because I like the balance that you have initially with the vocal. So when you add stacks, you just have to be really careful because it's very easy to have them too loud. So I would also lower those stacks a decent amount, like by like 5 decibels. Because like here, there's a really nice balance to the lead vocal, what's going on. I still would even like a little bit more track, a tiny bit. But then all of a sudden it's like, boom, you know. I understand you want it to sound bigger for the hook, but you're already going to naturally get that with the more stacks there. So just lower that down, and solid work. I dig the sound. Thank you so much for submitting and sticking around, dude. Hell yeah. I hope that's helpful. You guys rock. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So we got skip to 29 seconds. Cool. I got you. Hey, yo, we got a track called Shoot at Your Door. Damn, that's first off, absolutely love the track name. All right, we gonna start it off. Set about 30 seconds in.
You know who we knocked on, you know who shot. You know how we coming, come for nothing I got. Christian Dior, I'm creeping me up. Made it up, oh, let it reach in New York.
Of course, Pluto, thank you so much for joining us today.
Black is beautiful, but I still shoot at you, dog. Sometimes you know how we rock.
Woo!
You know who shot. Sometimes you know how we rock. You know who shot. Sometimes you know how we rock. You know who shot. Sometimes you know You know how we rock. You know who we knocked on. You know who we shot. You know how we come for nothing I got. Christian Dior, I'm creeping Dior. Made the let him in the door. Give a little money to me, I want more. Be looking funny when we come up in the store. Black is beautiful, but I still shoot at your door. Beautiful, but I still shoot at your door. Beautiful, but I still shoot at your door. You know how we rock. Knocked on, you know who we shot.
There we go. That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting.
This was a certified
Hell
banger.
yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That was Mole. Shoot at your door. Why'd you call yourself Mole? Like, out of curiosity. Like, what made your artist name Mole? Like, why'd you decide that? Bro got me raving at 5:30 in the morning, no sleep. Dude. Dude's like, woo. You ever see that SpongeBob where he's like leaning and he's like pointing his fingers to the air? Yeah, no, instrumental sounds really clean. Nice work. Because my nickname is Mole in real life, fair enough. Dude, this track is fun. Thought it was a marketable name, easy to remember. What's going on? DRG, what's good? Yeah, kick drum's knocking. Like, I would like some more oomph in the vocals and the low mids, but I think it's just by the nature of. I think it's a sample that you use for the vocals, or.
I'm creeping let him in the door. Give a little money to me, now I want more.
Bass sounds really nice. Dr. G in the chat. Oh, that's your name, Dr. G. Absolute legend. Really nice stereo spreading effects. Really cool effects that you do on the vocals. Thought it was marketable. Yeah, it's Vince Staples' song. Oh, got you. Going forward, if you come to the live stream again, just try not to have any like acapellas or whatnot, if you can. If it's fine for today, but I just try to avoid that stuff because I know YouTube gets all weird with shit sometimes. You know, YouTube throws a fit sometimes, but. Really cool record. I dig it. It's mix wise, I think solid. Really the only thing, again, like when you're taking an instrument in acapella, there's only so much you can really do. Let's see. Are you talking to me, Mac? Or are you talking to Mole? I think you're talking to Mole. Yeah, dude. Solid stuff, man. Hell yeah. That was Mole. Let me put the 100%. Dude, absolute beast. Cool. So we got, okay, Dr. G, because you're here present in the live stream. I was going to end it after Mac, but since you're here, here we go. So let's hear it. This is Mac, Stressed.
Endlessly think about things I could have said.
Let me refresh the page here. Just make sure it starts.
A little depressed. Endlessly think about things I could have said. Maybe a text that I could have sent, could have read. Maybe a day waking up not laying in a bed. Maybe I just need to talk about my emotions. Maybe I just need to vent. 'Cause your memory's living inside my head with
Dude. Is this you singing? Oh, you did the production? Oh, you're right. You're right. Dude. In sound directing, so you basically do like production. So you wait, you do so yeah, that dude. So you wrote the song. You wrote the song and did the production. That was really good, dude. You wrote that? I mean, the overall production was really solid, dude. That was very, very well done. Bro, how long have you been... Dude, yeah, that sounded very professional. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I wrote the lyrics about how I felt. So you had another vocalist sing it over. Just my pure emotions. And you played the guitars and did all that in the track. I just want to know what you did. Like, this is crazy. Like I think this sounded really solid. The overall production. Like, I even really love the overall, like, there's like this ping pong delay in the vocals that I really dig. Whoa. Yeah, because I would love to know. The more you learn, right? You just casually make that absolute legend. Yeah, Brenta Studio and all. Oh, wow. Damn, dude. No, that sounded really, really solid. Like, I think, honestly, I'm just messing around. He was like, oh man, honestly, that was really cool, dude. I would say, as far as like critiques go, there's not really much I could say because Instagram compresses the fuck out of things. So, yeah, honestly, mix-wise, it sounds pretty damn solid from Instagram standpoint. So, I don't know, man. I think it sounds pretty damn good. Who knows? If that's just you messing around in the studio, man, like, kudos. Be making some magic in there, dude. Yeah, I'll look for the raw next time. Yeah, I know Instagram does it dirty. I know we'll do the one last one because Dr. G came here in the chat, so I'm not gonna let them down. We'll go one more over. Damn, it's already almost 12. Damn. Oh, this looks like it's about to be legendary from Dr. G. Nah, of course, dude. That sounded fantastic. I'm afraid of this. Absolute legend. I have so many questions. Bro, that was legendary.
This was a certified banger.
Dr. G, you absolute Chad. What am I listening? Honestly, question on Twitch. Who said, wait, someone on Twitch? Hold on. What kind of music are you viewing? All kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. And really, what? I am so confused. What is... Dude, there's so much going on. What are those vocals, dude? You're listening to Drugs? Thanks, dude. That makes a lot of sense, dude. Is that what the whole... you know what? That was beautiful in every way. I wouldn't change a single thing about that. Dr. G.
This was a certified banger.
That was perfect in every way. Don't you ever change. All right? Don't you ever change. Ever. That was a beautiful piece of art. And I hope that you forever make more tracks similar to this. I hope so. Dude, what is your page looking like? Dude, my man. I'm on the drug all my life. Dude, you gotta stop with this drugs, dude, man. Macaroni with the chicken strip. Oh, at least that sounds pretty good, dude. Not gonna lie. Macaroni. Pickle Pepsi. You're just fucking around, bro. Absolute legend. The Pickle Pepsi was what sold you, bro. I mean, also the song, but what is going? Oh my goodness, what is going on, bro? What are you doing? Absolute legend. I have no words for that. Absolute. It's an episode in Quebec. Yeah, absolute legend. I'm at a loss for words, and all of the words in the world. There's a lot of words, guys. But yeah, that's it for today. Yeah, guys. Absolute legends. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Microwave on crack. I could die happy now. Yeah, dude. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm slowly dying inside. That was beautiful in every way possible.
This was a certified
Everyone, thank you so much for joining us today. You guys are the bomb. And it's always fun doing these live streams. We do these every Tuesday. So if you hit the subscribe button, what are you doing?
With the stream.
So be sure to hit the subscribe button. Yeah, because we do this every Tuesday at 7. So, guys, sorry again about my coughing fits throughout the entirety of the live stream. I really tried to get them under control, but, you know, that's what life sometimes throws at you, you know? So as far as Song of the Stream candidates for today, we had... Let's see what we got. We had, and I quote... We had Aton. We had Thundy the Griffin, Dexter Wigglesworth, Shiki, and Mole. That's what we had today. Absolute legends in the making. You guys are. Wait. We also had Mac the Spicy Snack. Mac the Spicy Snack was also in there as well. So just make sure, Corey. So those are the candidates for today. Oh my goodness. Everyone, thank you so much for joining us. Sorry for coughing in your guys' ears. Yeah, and join the Discord server. Links down in the description down below. And yeah, it's always fun doing these lives. I'm sorry that I was dying in front of everyone today, but I tried my best to hold in the coughs, but yeah, they were not leaving. Hopefully next week they'll be gone. Hopefully. If not, that would be probably slightly concerning. Anywho. Alrighty, guys. Well, I'm gonna go try to get rid of these coughs by taking a shower or something like that. Everyone, if you made it this far into the video, comment something down below. We'll not do the last song because I don't know what the fuck was going on, but the previous one will do. So we had, what was it called? we got honest. So something about the word honest. And that'll be the last song for today. So everyone,
was a certified banger.
Enjoy the rest of your week. Don't work too hard unless it's on your music. And yeah, if you want to see some... nah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I won't mention that again. All right, everybody. Everybody, enjoy the rest of your night, and we'll pick up on Tuesday. Bye, everybody. Oh, yeah! It's still on. That's why it's still on. It's on. Let's get it forget. No, I didn't forget. Oh my God, that's me again. Oh my goodness. Everybody dance now. Bum, 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 bum. Make the music. Give me the music. And we got my man Freedom Williams on the track. Actually, oh my goodness, that's what I'm talking about. It's been like 5 weeks since I've won. Oh my God, that was loud as fuck. All right, guys, bye. Just slow it down, red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time, pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. She don't believe there's no one for her. She's got big plans, take off after her shift is over. Just for the picture show, drip then go. Only speak cash, that dollar. Only dinero, if you wanna holler.
This message isn't so secret.
She about a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on a green light. You the girl to show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time. Pedal to the floor. You don't wanna.
The real secret message.
Red light. You just wanna. Green light.